All right. Hello and good morning to each and every one of you. It is time once again. Yes, that's right. The weekly test Wednesday extravaganza. As you can hear in the background, I'm getting all the I'm getting all the I'm getting all the all the VLC windows set up here for Charleston Harbor, South Carolina. All right, let's see. This is the last of it. Perfect. And then I just gotta close the only other one that's left. All right, let's go ahead and get to the world here before we really get down to business here. I see Northern Utah was briefly here, and then he left, but understandable. Okay, so let's see. Let's try this. It's hard to tell now whether it's either the Lakeshore Limited or the Floridian. It's pretty hard to tell because the consists of both are identical. They are pretty much identical to one another. Let's see how much power does this thing have? Ugh, only 14%. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's try 50. How about this one? Yeah, fizzy, so. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, that's understandable. All right. So as we get started here today, of course, the thing is, well, of course, today is April Fool's Day, but I'm gonna get to that in just a minute. But first, let's get something. Yeah, let me get Tom Penn News pulled up first because I keep forgetting to do that at the beginning of every show. But there we go. That's taken care of now. And I don't think they're recognizing my. Yeah, that's not recognizing my microphone. Let me try loading it again. Seems to be a very common problem with this. Alright, should work now. Or am I just too quiet? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Perfect. Okay, so after we left the air last night, as expected, I did finish up the well, I did finish up the work with I2, the signs that is. Also got the directions switched around on my Interstate 356 corridor, and also changed some of the remaining old I2 signs over to 4 because that's going to be its new route now. Its new permanent route after we relocated Interstate 2 a bit further. Yeah, a bit further down the line. So yeah, that I got the tomorrow's severe weather. Well, I'm going to talk about that in a minute. So yeah, I've got all that taken care of. And also I got yesterday's severe weather event up, plus something else too. Now, for those who may not remember, or have not paid attention, about 2 weeks ago, on the morning of March 16th, which was a Monday, March 16th, that was when Weather Radio Canada, when the Weather Radio Canada service was to be discontinued. It was actually announced that toward the end of February. So it was on February 23rd. It was the morning of February 23rd when they made that announcement. So that was about, let's see, what was that? So that was like 3 weeks prior to the shutdown or discontinuation. And since then, there have been a bunch of petitions, but unfortunately, all of them have failed. So yeah, unfortunately, all of them have failed. So the shutdown itself actually happened on March 16th at 11 a.m. Central Time, as there were a few of them who caught the very last alert that was ever relayed over Weather Radio Canada. And then I actually forgot to check. This. I forgot to check this morning. Well, I forgot to check yesterday morning. Actually, yeah, I forgot to check. But yesterday morning, I found out that the moment that we've been waiting to see happen since the shutdown had happened. This service is operated by Environment. Yep, that is the moment the plug was pulled. Here, let me play that. Let me play that part again.
This service is operated by Environment.
Yep, that was the moment the rest of Environment Canada's weather radio transmitters were shut off. As a result, now it is broadcasting nothing but static. At this point, Edmonton's stream is the only one that's still running, as all the other ones have already been discontinued. So, Collingwood, Ontario, yep, that was discontinued a week before. That was discontinued last week. Toronto stream was discontinued moments after the shutdown had happened. But of course, Halifax sadly was not able to capture the shutdown, which is disappointing, but so yeah, it is sad but true. After 50 years, it's sad but true, and unfortunately, that's no April Fool's joke. After 50 years of radio history, Canada's weather radio service has been banished to the shadow realm. To the shadow realm, as in discontinued, never to be heard from again. And I do mention.
But they still have a marine stuff.
Well, yeah. Of course, it says there. Yeah, they've been mentioning that there's still marine forecasts on the emergency band, but consumer grade weather radio broadcasts, yeah, that's been discontinued. such a shame that they made that move.
Yeah,
And
you don't know why.
just
They
thinking
did
about it,
that.
last night after finding that out, I'm pretty sure that whoever made that decision to turn those to discontinue that might regret it one day. I don't know.
I think it's the government of Canada that did.
There was well, I think it was yeah, I think it was their decision. It was, if I remember from one of those snapshots from the video that was made after following the announcement of the shutdown back in February. I believe it mentioned budget cuts as one of the reasons. So, yeah, that is just utterly disappointing that now Canada is now without a vital emergency communication lifeline like we have here in the United States. And of course, the good thing is that, but I guess the thing is, Weather Radio Canada hasn't been promoted too much. Hasn't been promoted too much in so long, so that maybe could have been why it's not being promoted as much as not even close to being what, because I mean here in the United States, the National Weather Service knows how reliable No Weather Radio really is. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, well, we'll have to see what the future holds for that country without a weather radio network. Yeah, without a weather radio network.
They also got the phones and stuff.
Yeah, the government's thinking that cell phones are sufficient enough for warnings, but there was a reason why there were those petitions that were made to try to stop the shutdown. It was because cell phones were not an are not enough, because what if cell service, what if we lose cell service, what if we lose power, then the people would not get these would not get the severe weather alerts. And the thing is, Alert Ready does not relay. And the thing is, Alert Ready does not relay every kind of weather alert out there. It doesn't relay every kind of alert out there.
Really, relay. They don't even relay SCRs. I don't think I've rarely seen them.
Yeah, Alert Ready doesn't do severe thunderstorm warnings.
Even Australia does. If you've seen it.
I have not I've not paid attention to that at all, but that too is good to know.
Yeah.
So then, in terms of the severe weather event and everything else, I'm gonna get to it here in just a minute. But first, let's see what WMBS has for their little word game thing today. Oh gosh. We'll see what kind of crazy words we can make from those letters. Yeah, we have the rules to this little all the rules to this little word game thing. But yeah, we'll take a look at tomorrow's event here in just a minute, and of course we'll see what kind of words we can make from those letters. A bit later on in the show, as we always do. So now, on with the severe weather event for today. So I see we actually have multiple slight risks. I see we have multiple slight risks now. So we have this enhanced risk for Oklahoma and Kansas and Texas, and then there's that slight risk area that surrounds it. So let's see, we're looking at San Angelo and that. And then I see there's a Marshall that goes through Paducah. I'm not gonna worry about Paducah right now. But then I see we have two other slight risks that just showed up. One here in Ohio, Indiana, and Kentucky. And then another slight risk for the Washington, DC, and Baltimore areas. So, oh yeah, and Philadelphia seems to be included in that radius as well. So the big question is, who will still test despite these risks today? I'm pretty sure Norman won't, because they're going to cancel both of them. So as such, they are most likely not going to test this week. But who else will still do it despite the risk? If Topeka is still going to test, they're most likely going to do it in the afternoon. However, they're probably not going to be able to do it in the evening, again, because of the severe weather threats. So, between Topeka and Norman, who usually test in the afternoon and the evening, respectively, if they still test in the afternoon, then it's very likely they're not going to be able to do it in the evening because of today's severe weather potential. But then if we go to the next day here, Thursday, there actually hasn't been much changed yet in regards to this slight risk here. Although I did hear yesterday about the possibility of this risk being upgraded to enhanced. But I think enhanced is going to be the most likely that it's going to be able to go. That they're going to cap this off at. But we will see what ends up happening here. We'll see what ends up happening here as we go through the day today and when we get our day 2 outlooks later. When we get our day 2 outlooks later today. Now, there's also another thing I was going to mention, and that of course relates to it being April Fool's Day. So if I turn streamer mode off for just a second, this is what WJON's main end deck looks like right now. And if I search in his main, let's see, check the date. This is what it looked like last year for April Fool's Day. So this is what it looked like for April Fool's Day last year, where everything was changed to, this gray, and then it says check the date. So yeah, right there, April Fool's Day 2025. And then if we scroll up, this was the last time that he did WJON Blue. And then in the months that followed, several of the members here were asking if he was going to switch the name back. And then he responded that he actually liked this. He actually liked this more than the original, so he decided to keep it. So, As of this morning, he has not switched it. He has not changed it over. But the general channel has actually been giving. There's somebody who's actually given some ideas. And I see Super Mario was not was actually not aware of the Maryland Severe Weather Awareness Week. In fact, I'm aware of it because I got all the stations ready for it. Why did Indiana send an RWT if they sent an RMT yesterday? I don't know. And then, oh no, tomorrow is April Fool's. Dimitri says. And then John says, I wonder when I'm going to do LOL. One remnant of the April Fool's joke last year is that the sender ID of the end deck is still... What's going to be the April Fool's prank for tomorrow? Pokemon? That's a great idea. In fact, I've actually already made... In fact, I had even already made my decision as to... I've actually already made my decision as to what I would do for April Fool's. Actually, I gotta fix that. Actually, I gotta fix that because it was like that last year. So, where the let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find it and then change it so it says. So that way it says WPLD instead of everything else. So. Oh, it's Marmain 2? Yeah, that's a backup I have. Let's see. I believe it's in here. Okay, it's not here. It is under here, I know that for sure. I don't think removing station strip is going to do much, so. Yeah, I think even changing just one line, I think that might mess the whole thing up. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother changing it. But, so fitting in with the theme of, now that I see that someone brought up the idea of Pokemon for WJON's, on WJON's logger. In fact, I had already came up with an idea myself. As I have mentioned, I've just recently dipped my toes into the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. And so I've decided to give Yugi Moto a little shout out on my main for this year's April Fool's joke on my logger. And I'll show you the proof here because I actually reset the station after yeah, so here it is. So the call sign is Yugi now. WMOH, message from Yugi. Olmsted, Minnesota, message from Yugi. Fayette, Pennsylvania, message from Yugi. whatever this Charleston test is, message from Yugi. Yugi Moto has taken over my main blogger for this year's April Fool's joke. Oh, and I gotta remove, also now that I see that WDG went, I'm gonna take them out, as well as all of this. And yeah, you can continue scrolling up. Here's everything else. And yep, even on the secondary it says Yugi. Oh, that reminds me. I was planning on changing the name, the call sign in the secondary. You know what? Because it's April Fool's Day, why not? And in fact, we're gonna need the secondary next anyway, so. Alright. So let me. Well, actually, I don't think the secondary is going to relay much. So the secondary doesn't relay much doesn't relay as much as my main station does. Yeah, WGLN's other loggers, their IDs have not changed. It's just the main. So I'm pretty sure that's pretty much the whole idea that I'm going with. I wonder about WHC and everything else. I know WMLS doesn't take part in this April Fool's stuff, but let's see what WHC's lawyer looks like. DON has not changed. AHC has not changed. So no one has caught in the fact that it's April Fool's Day today, other than myself. So I'm the only one who's changed the name. I'm really the only one who's changed the name of the logger right now. So yeah, I'm pretty much the only one who has done such right now as of now. But so yeah. You're gonna find the name Yugi all over my logger today. And yeah, especially today for this week's weeklies. And if I actually like that name, I actually seem to like that name. Having that name on the logger. However, I'm not letting that be on the primary. I'm gonna have the secondary do it. But then I was thinking of giving the secondary maybe another, maybe a whole new name. Yeah, maybe a whole other name, like a little shortened name. A shortened name such as, well, basically a shortened name that ties to the soundtrack of what it's to the tracks of what it's playing, but I'm most likely not gonna go down that route. Well, I mean, I just brought the idea up, so I may or may not, but again, who knows? Oh yeah, and I almost forgot about something else too, the NWR website. In fact, I'll do some more updates. With that tonight after I'll do some more updates tonight after we're done. But now that I mentioned postponements earlier, NWS Honolulu, Hawaii already went ahead and postponed the test because this is the first Wednesday of the month and this is the first day of the month. So they don't want their weekly test coinciding with the monthly tests. They don't want their weekly test coinciding with the monthly. So that's why Honolulu has decided to postpone their weekly this week to Thursday. Now, who else will postpone? We will have to wait and see. So I know Wichita is in the enhanced risk, but 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. So it looks like it's going to be a late afternoon event going into the night. So at this point, I guess we'll just at this point we're just gonna play it out and see what happens. So essentially, the question being, which offices will postpone? Which ones will go for it? We will have to see. We will have to wait and see. Because I mean, the weeklies themselves do not. I mean, the weekly test time frame does not start for another hour. Well, I mean, we got Mobile and Jacksonville's tests coming up here. These are the first ones. These are the actual first ones. Yeah, the actual first ones. But my goodness, this has been quite a week so far. Because I was going to get to the updates regarding the spring taping cycle. So and everything else for today. So I'll get to that now. First, starting with what we've got coming up today. Well, of course, we're going to do the weeklies as usual, and then, of course, 5 p.m. is going to be the stopping point. And it's for my evening class tonight, as it usually is every Wednesday. Oh, I realized I forgot to put the SPS back online, but whatever. What is it? This one? Yeah, this one. Let's see. This one is on, it's on data storage. Oh yeah, this is like what I was going to. This is almost identical to what I was going to try to do with the with my 3670. What I was going to try to do, set up a storage pool so that way I could combine the capacity of both drives, both of those HP hard drives into one PC. But it seems like, after all the problems that it had went through on the Insider program, yeah, I can't really do network shares, and I can't even do remote desktop on it. So that's why I announced that when I had went back to stable, I had determined that the only way I could get that issue to be fixed is to reset the PC completely from scratch. So as such, using the recovery partition from the factory, the recovery partition from the manufacturer, I'll just reinstall Windows. But again, I'm still deciding as to which one I want to do. Do I want to do the OS that originally came with it again, which is the October 2018 update of Windows 10, although it's quite outdated? I believe the prerequisites for the Windows 11 upgrade are Windows 10 22H2. Yeah, it's 22H2. That's the prerequisite. So what I was thinking is, if that's the route I want to go down, I'm going to update it directly to 22. I'm going to update it directly to 22H2 first, and then upgrade to Windows 11 after that. So I'm going to update it to 22H2. So I would update it to 22H2 and then go directly to 11 from there. So that's the way I'm looking to go. And on that installation, I am not going to, and on that install, I'm not going to link up a Microsoft account with it. I'm just going to do local. But I do understand that I'm going to lose, all the stuff that I have on there, but it's not like that matters because it's not my main PC it's not like my main PC anymore. It's just being used really now for, you know, station things and whatnot. That's really all it's being used for now. So it's not like it's being used for anything, main PC related. So yeah. So of course we'll go until about 5 or so, as we usually do. Yeah, until about 5 p.m. when we of course do our when we of course stop for my evening class. And then let's see, and then of course after that, when I get back, that is of course when we're going to do Monday the class actually went Monday my evening class actually went pretty freaking quick. Like 15 minutes after Wheel of Fortune ended for the day, well, ended for the night, that was the end of the course. In fact, I found out, we've actually just gotten a date for when the 1% Club is going to be coming back. It's, let's see, the promo said April 11th, but it's a Saturday this year. So that date is actually incorrect. That date is actually incorrect. So it's actually supposed to be Monday, April 13th. So it says Monday, April 13th is when the 1% Club is going to be coming back. So I think it's a little early for the 1% Club to be returning this year. I don't know why though. I don't know, maybe Fox got through their spring prime time a little I don't know, maybe they got through their spring prime time a little too quick. So maybe they have just enough time to squeeze one more show in there before, it's all said and done. I think that's what oh, and yeah, if I want this to I might want to reconnect this if I want it to pull down accurate information. So yeah, if I want it to pull down accurate info. Let me just let the widget refresh. There we go. That's better. Because usually the summer stuff on Fox doesn't start until like June or something. Because it's going to be around then when we start our summer season. Yeah, because it's going to be around then when we begin our summer season. Of course, our summer season begins on June 1st officially, but it's most likely that June 8th will not be. It won't be until then that we start Downers Grove. Again, and that's going to continue until either August 7th. That's most likely going to be the last day. As then you get ready for the next year, and then of course after that and everything. So yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what ends up. We'll see what ends up happening and there's no sound on the rail cam for some reason. There's like no sound at all. Yep, that was Mobile's morning test. And now we're just waiting on Jacksonville. And speaking of which, let me go ahead and paste in the entirety of the Eastern So yeah, I was up much later last night, getting things, getting things, getting things finalized and whatnot. So yeah, getting things finalized and whatnot. You know, the Minecraft project and everything else. So, like I said, but going back to what I said about earlier. So, of course, today, as I've said, um, yeah, my evening class. Yeah, I was on my evening class. I was talking about Monday before I was thinking of the 1% Club promo that I saw during 25 words or less yesterday. So, yep, it is official. It looks like April 13th, going by the closest date, because I know the date in the promo is incorrect. It is actually Monday, April 13th. Well, at least that's what they think, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out here in just a matter of weeks if that date is actually correct as to when the 1% Club is actually going to return. And this is actually, I believe, going to be its third season. So I believe this is its third season. So, but to me, I think it's a little early for 20. I believe it's a little early for 25. I believe it's a little early for 25 words. No, I believe it's a little early for the 1% Club to be coming back, because usually it's not till like June or so that they do that. So I'm surprised that they're actually bringing that show back quite a little earlier. What about the Quiz with Balls, though? I think they're probably going to wait till like June to bring that one back. So, well, what are they going to do? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, those two were really good. I mean, those kind of fit well with those dominated the summer time slots, but this the summer season, but this is spring we're working, but this is spring that we're working with right now. And as far as I know, tomorrow is when Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit will both return all new over on the CW. Both of those were actually off for like 2 weeks because of most likely because of the final rounds of the NCAA March Madness tournament. So those two will be coming back, and tonight is going to be the next greatest average American episode. In fact, I've actually had a little bit of fun with the name on that one. I've been having a little fun with that name. It was on Sunday night. It was actually on Sunday night before and during AFV. Well, not within the show itself, but rather something else. And I mean, I was thinking of like another crazy name for it, but but I mean, I don't want to say it, of course, but I had that name in mind, and right now I still can't get it out of my head. It's crazy. All right, but anyway, we'll see how tonight goes. So we'll see how tonight goes. I was able to get back by 8:30 last week, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes this. Well, we'll see how it goes this week. I don't think it's going to be. Did he? I don't remember if he said anything about how lengthy today's was going to be. I don't know if I remember he said that last week. Oh well, I guess we'll have to find out. I guess we'll have to wait and see here. Well, me personally, we'll have to wait and see. But well, yeah, me myself will have to wait and see what'll happen. What's gonna happen at that? What's gonna happen at that point? Yeah, at that point in time. And then, of course, when we get back, if all goes well, we'll do our of course we'll do our eBay, our eBay scavenger hunts. And of course, if Brendan is up for Deal or No Deal tonight, then we will of course do that. We of course will do Deal or No Deal if Brendan is up for it. If not, then if not, then we'll do some more of the eBay scavenger hunt to fill in the time, and then that will be followed by Yahtzee, which will close out our show. And then tonight I'll probably work on getting some. More of the new website, finalized, such as carrying over, seeing if I can carry over transmitter propagation tables and things like that. That I probably might be working on for the next several nights. So I may want to get through this process, in a quick manner, because I may want to get through this process in a quick and timely manner, because very, very soon, this new site will be going up. So yeah, like I said, I'll be working on the new website a little more after we go off the air. And then I was going to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night, but like I said, all that Minecraft stuff I did, and discovering that Weather Radio Canada's transmitters were finally shut off, and finishing up with the severe weather event from yesterday. Actually, two of them. One being the longest one, and then the another one being pretty brief. So yeah, that's the story there. But on the other hand, that is what we have. On the other hand, that is what today's plans are for our show. Now, going into the spring taping cycle progress, as we are halfway through week 11. So far, I have not been able to get many Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes recorded yesterday, as much as I'd like to. It was mainly because I forgot to hit record on one of the episodes again, and some other thing that completely ruined the production. No, it's not something to do with the game itself. The reason why is that my father is taking his really using his spring break time very wisely, and I'm glad he is, personally, but I think it went a little too far. He just couldn't wait till we finished, until that game totally finished. He couldn't wait till then. But you know what? I had to retake that episode, but you know what? It's okay. Of course, I'll get back to production on it tomorrow, as I usually do. Tomorrow, Friday, and Monday of next week. That's when I'll get back to production on the show. And here goes Jacksonville. Yeah, that's when I'll get back to production on the show, as well as Sorry, which actually that one has had even greater success. Really, this is...
Signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next...
Okay, that sounds messed up. That sounds absolutely messed up.
Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and its no tone quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be active activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the
Yeah, the stream is messed up.
Florida, Clay, Donal,
I don't know if it's gonna relate though.
and St. John's, and for Camden County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with ASAME-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and/or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Fang Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-749.
749? Yeah, that's messed up. It's still receiving it right now, but I think it's probably gonna cut out. It's probably gonna cut out in 2 minutes. If not, it's not even gonna relay it at all. That's right. It's not like I care about that anyway. Okay. So yeah, that's where the spring taping cycle is at as of this moment. So 423 sorry episodes and 309 Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes have been made so far. So those have all been made so far. But of course, I'm gonna get more of that made tomorrow, and of course over the next 3 days, going into the next week. I see the Economowalk camera is back up, so that's good to hear. The Certivance camera was taken offline because of something that held up the Borealis, but I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but it's for good reason. So let's see, we got the Greatest Average American all new tonight, and then the CW has new Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit episodes tomorrow night, and then Celebrity Jeopardy is going to be a rerun this week. Yeah, it's going to be a rerun this week, so at least that'll give my parents some time to catch up with Celebrity Jeopardy, because I think I heard my father wants to see the latest one. Wants to see the latest one from last week, but I had already done my deed with the recording and everything like that. But regardless, so now in terms of our live programs and everything like that, let's get to that next. So of course tomorrow will be our backyard baseball game at 3 p.m. like we always do. And then on, let's see, and then on Friday, of course, will be our next Fun Night show. And then Saturday, currently don't have any specific details yet, but what I do know is, like I said, this weekend, this weekend is going to be Easter, so I was thinking Friday the 3rd, based on the votes for this week's Street View poll tomorrow. I will do the Street View video on Friday. I will make the Street View episode on Friday morning. Yeah, I'll make the Street View episode on Friday morning, and then get it up later on that get it up that day or that night, whenever. And then after that is taken care of, then that should go up automatically on Saturday the 4th, because that is going to be the day before Easter. So, as such, the Weekend Fun and Game show is still going to go. It's still going to go as planned. However, we are going to be shortening it down. However, we're going to be shortening it down massively. This weekend show will only feature the county requests and Roblox Arcade. Now, why do I say Roblox Arcade though? Well, that's a very good question. Because the following day, Sunday the 5th, we are not going to be able to do a live stream. Of course, we won't be able to, because it's Easter, and I'm sure everybody else is going to be, spending time with their families for Easter and doing their Easter traditions while I do my family's Easter tradition and whatnot. And then, of course, April 6th will be our but of course we will still do Ticket to Ride that night. So of course on Easter night we'll still do Ticket to Ride, but we're not gonna do that. Is when we usually do Minecraft, but we're not doing that because of Easter, like I said. So we're gonna do Ticket to Ride only on that Sunday night, the 5th. And then when we get to April 6th, of course there won't be any streaming. And then Tuesday the 7th. This is what I said. This is why I said Roblox Arcade for Saturday the 4th. This is because we will not be able to do our Minecraft thing on Sunday the 5th. But I still want to get a Minecraft show in for that week. So as such, we will be having Minecraft replace Roblox on Tuesday the 7th. And taking a look at the list here, because this is what I was going to get to next. Well, as I said, I did get the signage up for Interstate 2 and 202. I did those routes so far. I've still got like 6 other routes to go to, 6 other routes to install signs, on. Yeah, to install signs on. Yeah, to install signs, but I will get to that. Now that I'm actually going to get to tomorrow, so I'm thinking about which routes I want to do. I'm thinking about which routes I want to do next. Yeah, which routes I'd like to do next. I'm thinking 301 will be most likely. So now, in fact, the signage process is going to continue. So it looks like we may have to delay the start of that. We may have to delay the beginning of the taping of the Travel Series remake until I get all the signs up. So until I get all the signs up, I might have to delay the Travel Series remake production by maybe a week or so, or maybe a few days. Probably a few days, most likely. So maybe it'll be Thursday the 16th where I'll start production then. So let's see. 301 I'll be working on tomorrow. And then 89 I'll be working with on Friday. And then Monday I'll be working on I'll work on 302 after that. And then, as I said, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then, as I said, Tuesday. Okay, there's the other one. There's Palatka, but so then Tuesday the 7th, the 9th, 10th, and 13th. That's when I'd be working on the bowling train. So of course I wouldn't have time to get an episode in or another road to build. Road to build is in putting up the signs. And then a little bit of an update on the original plan for the I-56 extension, or 332, whatever. We're gonna get to that next here. Yeah, and then the rest of this is and then the rest of the message is the same, so there's really no reason to hear that again. So again, I'll work with 301 tomorrow, and then 89 on Friday, and then 302 on that Monday, the 6th, And then let's see, 7th, 9th, 10th, and 13th, like I said, I'll be working on the bowling train, getting that show made. So that would then leave us with I-902, 432 in terms of signs. So we only have 2 more days to get signs up. Well, actually 3 technically because of the 332. Because the 332, because that being the last spur that we need to work on. But I was thinking I could actually shorten that time as much, shorten that time pretty well, because the 7th, as I said, we'll be working with the I-62 bridge replacement, and then we'll work on the 332 spur, and that will continue into the following Sunday, the 12th. So after the spur is completed, I may actually have time to put up signs for a random road. So I'm thinking of doing 902, just going ahead and getting 902 out of the way. And I was thinking on that Sunday the 12th, I was thinking get 902 out of the way, because there's already signs up for that route. So I just need to put the remaining signs up to complete it. So really, that's all that's left. So. And then, of course, Interstate 32 being the largest one, I'll put the signs up for that route. Of course, I'm going to put the signs up for that route last. So then after those signs are installed, then that's it. Then that's the end of this. And then after the signs are installed for that route, I mean, really, I still got to build... then I got to build those other bridges for the other route, for those local roads. I got to build bridges for those. Now, that I will actually get to, that I'm actually going to get to at a later point. Doesn't mean I really want the Travel Series remake done, so... But if I have to push the Travel Series remake into the summer season, then I will be more than happy to push it into the summer season. But I just want the extension itself built. I just want the roads themselves built. So I think maybe it'll be. So I'm thinking maybe it will be in the best interest if we just build all the bridges, and I'll build the bridges and put the signs up separately. Just do them on two separate occasions. So I'll just put them up at on two separate occasions. So really, that's really in terms of Minecraft, what is left here. Yeah, we still do not have too. As I said, we don't have too much left of this project. So we're getting closer. We are getting closer and closer to the end of this project that's been going on for well over a year. Yeah, for well over a year. That's how long we've been working on this project, and I am looking forward to it finally being done. So probably by the end of this month, maybe into May perhaps, that's when we will then more than likely have this project totally completed. In fact, the filming of this thing is actually not going to take that long. So as I've said, if I have to allocate the rest of that week, the 14th, 16th, and 17th, if I have to dedicate that week to putting up the remaining sign trusses and signs and everything like that, I will do that. And then on the 19th, and then of course over the next few days, I'll work on building the bridges that'll carry the local roads over. Those will just be standard beam bridges. They're not going to be anything too exciting. Yeah, they're not going to be anything too special or exciting in any way. So essentially, I'll just put the piers down and then we'll work our way across or around or whatever. But regardless, like I've said, we don't have too much left to go. Those are really just the last pieces of this project that we need to put together, and then it's totally done. And then where would we go from here? From there? I don't know. We'll see. So, yes, I've said with the spring taping cycle, there's not much left. So, pretty much I'm starting to. So, pretty much I'm beginning to breathe a sigh of relief here. Now that I've completed production of. Well, actually, as for Sorry, production of that show is actually going to continue, but not Big John's Wheels. So, here's another little update. So, Tuesday the 7th, production of Sorry is actually going to continue. Is actually going to continue on for quite a while. It is actually going to go on for quite a while. Because the thing is, as I've said, it's mostly automated. It does. I mean, while it takes a long time, sometimes the quickest games will go like 20 minutes, but the longest ones can go like well over an hour. But as I've said, with these Sorry tapings, they're pretty much automated. I don't really have to. I don't have to, I don't have to do any interactions with the game. I don't have to do any commentary or anything like that. Because pretty much there's already commentary in the game itself. As in the pawns talking to one another and, as in pawns talking to one another and, you get the gist. And, I mean, especially combine that with the fact that, I had finished recording the entirety of both Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee prior to this. I do have to say that I am absolutely beginning to breathe a sigh of relief because I have been getting up at like 8 a.m. Yeah, this time every single day. Well, yeah, every single day just to tape shows, just to tape episodes of shows because I wanted to get the. I mean, it took 10 weeks to get Yahtzee and Ticket to Ride both recorded entirely, and I'm fairly pleased that time was well spent. I'm very pleased with that. So yeah, I'm fairly pleased that time was well spent. So now, if it were to be the case of, well, like I said, the 20th then would be the next time that the 20th would be my next chance to get production tape of the Travel Series remake going. But if production is to start later that week, then it would likely be the 23rd. So, yeah, let me get this straight here. So the signs I'll finish installing on some of those routes. Yeah, the signs on some of those routes I'll get installed. And then once they've all been installed, yeah, once the signs are up on the remaining routes, then I'll get to work on the rest of the stuff. As in putting up those other bridges and whatnot. So really then that's all that's left. That is all that's left of this massive constructional endeavor. So I am finally beginning to breathe a sigh of relief that this construction effort is almost, that this construction project is almost over. It's finally almost over. After we've been working on this for well over a year. So pretty much then at this point, production of Sorry is going to continue for quite a while. So because like I said, even on those 4 days when I'm taping the bowling train, which as I said I will get to on Tuesday next week, the 7th, I'll be taping Sorry episodes alongside that. So Sorry and the bowling train are both going to be recorded simultaneously, but that's because those two are going to be recorded at two different spots. So yeah, I got the layout set up. I did all the testing and everything, so we're good to go. We're ready to get production on the bowling train's 4th and, as I said, final season started. Okay, I think that guy's charged up enough. I know the 5th generation iPad is in serious need of some power, so I'm gonna let it charge up, and then we'll see from there what happens. So yeah, that's where the spring taping cycle is headed. But then, as I said, April. Let's see. So it would be April 21st then, maybe somewhere at the end of the month, that I could end up beginning production on the show. Well, on the Travel Series remake. And then it's going to be following production of the bowling train. So the 14th then of April is likely then when production on Big John's Wheel of Fortune is going to resume. Now, as for Sorry, production on that is going to be halted while I do the rest of the Minecraft work. And then after the Travel Series remake is complete, production on Sorry would then be allowed to continue. So that's really what we have left going on here for the spring taping cycle, as next week will mark the 4th quarter of the season. As next week will mark the 4th quarter of the season. Yeah, the 4th quarter of our spring season. As we very quickly work to get all the stuff completed before the Rochelle Railroad Days event, and then eventually the beginning of our summer season. Dual terminal window.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Yep. The narrator. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. Yeah, that's great.
Starting narrator.
Hashtag WPLDEAS log to W opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Backspace.
Backspace.
Asterisk. Backspace. Asterisk.
Backspace. Asterisk. But then I did say about some other things coming in the fall. Well, some other things that I might end up beginning production on in the fall. Such as the Yahtzee miniseries, which I'm thinking will debut next year. Because I said that would serve as like a little mini series or a companion series, whatever, to Yahtzee, now that I've recorded all 500 episodes of that show. So I'll get to work on that in the fall, as well as Deal or No Deal Jackpot. I think there was another show I was going to work on too. What was it? Was it like a shortened version of Play 9 or something like that? Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I was thinking of doing that. A shortened version of Play 9 in the syndication format of running from August to May. So pretty much, essentially, it's going to be it's a short version. So it's essentially essentially a spin-off series of the original Play 9. again, that does not premiere until June 1st, so we're about 2 months away from it premiering now. And yes, I almost forgot to mention, next week is when not only my new website will debut, but also Ticket to Ride will debut as well. So I'm probably not going to be able to play around with the dual terminal again for quite a while. But yeah, I'll think about it as we but yeah, I'll think about it as we get closer. I'll think about how we're going to handle all of this. So let's see. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
Backspace, closing parenthesis. Backspace, opening parenthesis. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, and I gotta get the STR up too if I want to try out some more stations on there. Yeah, when I set up those little receivers, I did not put in Canada, knowing that it was going to be discontinued. So, all right. So since we're getting closer now to the actual starting time, let me go ahead and get everything ready here. All right, let me go ahead and get the. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my station restarted here, as well as starting up the SDR. Let me start the SDR up first and change it. Just give it a minute for it to load everything up. Oh my gosh, the narrator voice is barely audible now. Well, I guess let's try to. All right, we got that reset. Now over to the small form factor PC. I gotta tell it where I connected it to. And then which ones are we gonna try this week? We're gonna try this one. So this is the one we're gonna try. Actually, I might not want to start it right now. I did also hear that we might actually get a few more NWR streams coming at some point in the near future. So that's as far as I've heard. But I'm looking forward to that. That's great. So let's see. Another words. I think that's everything. I think that is everything that I think that's everything I've got to say at that point. In terms of Big John's Wheel of Fortune names, I've already gotten the names down for the next several episodes. So at this point then, I guess we are ready to roll here with the and I guess we're ready to roll with the weeklies and stuff, but we got to get everything else going here. So let me let's see here. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning from 2020. $3 a.m. by a gust front. I've been up since then. That was too slow. Yeah. It's going to warm up part of this weekend. Well, tomorrow it's going to hit 70 again. Let me clear everything else out here. That's on this list. And so, yeah, that's really what we have coming up for the spring taping cycle as we come to the fourth quarter of such. Did I set the small paper back? Yes, I did. Oh, this is a whole new layout, isn't it? Yeah, looks like we're not going to hit 70 again for a while after this, so. So let me. Oh wait, no. This is working perfectly. All right. Oh, there we go. The sound came back on the Lombard cam. All right. So we got Southern PA stream going, but of course, as I've said, we're going to answer a pretty big question. Who will go for it and who will postpone? That is the big question that we will be answering. So let's see, Albany, New York.
Player window. New York, Albany double.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna make use of this so that way I can lock everything in.
BLC Media. BLC Media Player window. In Indianapolis, Keck 74. 36 of 53. Selected.
36 of 53 selected.
BLC Media Player window. PA Pittsburgh KIH 35. 36 of 53. Selected. BLC Media Player window. NC New Bern Keck 84. 38 of 53. BLC Media Player window. Toledo WXL 51. 30 of 49. BLC Media Player window. FL Tampa.
Good to see Tampa's
FL
working.
Miami KHB 34. 30 of 49. Selected.
Well, since there's no sound on Miami's side. Wait, what about the other streams?
FL Errors window. Edit.
Yeah, that's been
BLC
long gone.
Media Player window. FL Princeton WNG6. BLC
Well,
Media
I know
Player
what we're
window.
gonna do for Miami. Well, I know what we're gonna do with Miami to ensure that it actually receives that test. KHB 34. There it is. I'm gonna switch it out. I think I moved over that other one to another area. Did I? Yeah, I did. Crap. Let me move that over. Let me move that back. Alright. Oh, Okay, I switched out the station for. Alright, I switched the station out for Miami, so we should be good on that now. So we should be all set with Miami then. Sue over. Alright, so that's back up and running.
VLC Media Player Window, FL Orlando VLC Media Player Window, FL Tampa Bay KHB 32, 32 of Fort VLC Media Player Window.
Oh, wait. Buffalo, New York.
WZ 2520 New York City KWO 35, 42 of 49. Select VLC Media Player Window, New York Rochester COM 53. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis,
April Parak.
opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Underscore. Speed decreased to 40%. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
It's so this.
Not a narrator. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 35%. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 30%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 20. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 50%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 55%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 60%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
That's great.
Speed increased to 65%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 50%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 55%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 45%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 40%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
This is great.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Speed increased to 50%.
Alright. How about we play a quick round of the dual terminal here before the weeklies start.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Opening brace, closing brace.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote,
Single quote.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes.
Single quote, single quote, single quote, double quotes, double quotes.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote.
Comma. 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 comma, comma,
comma, comma,
comma,
comma,
comma, comma, comma, comma, comma, comma, comma, period, 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 period,
period, period, period, period, period, period.
less than sign,
Less than sign.
Less than sign.
greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign.
I see he's got Minecraft
greater than sign,
stuff on his
sign,
pad.
greater than
Greater than
sign,
sign, greater than 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 sign.
And I activate my trap card.
less than sign,
I'll play a quick round of the dual terminal here before
tilde, 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 tilde,
Tilde, tilde, tilde, tilde, tilde, tilde, tilde.
Gonna put that in attack position now that I think about it, but whatever. Oh wow, it's over already? Oh, that was fast.
hashtag.
And Miami's already going.
WPLD lock INS2
During
alert.
potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of
Hashtag
these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday, between 11
Special built receivers are automatically activated to
When
warn of
there
the
is a
impending
threat
hazard.
or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed to the first available good weather day.
Threat in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed to the first available good weather day.
This variability, normally more
Alright, I
noticeable
wanna
at
put
greater
this in
distances
attack
from the
position.
transmitter, will occur even though you are using a
And
good quality
defense, but
receiver in
whatever.
perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated in extra length and selected watches affecting the South Florida counties. In addition to the regular alarm tone, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning service called SAME, that is short for Specific Area Message Encoder.
In
Unlike the
addition to
normal
the regular
tone
alarm
of
tone,
50
the
Hz,
NOAA weather
which
radio system
activates
is
all
equipped with an
alarm
additional warning
buttons
service
on
called
Radio's
SAME,
monitoring
that is short for
station
Specific
and
Area
allows
Message
people
Encoder.
with a special receiver to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county desired.
I'll give him another chance.
Schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television.
Dr. Velen Crowler.
And commercial radio and television.
National Weather Service Office.
Dr. Velen Crowler.
BLC me.
Alright.
Hashtag
I gotta get the SDR
WPLD
going here.
WPLD IP radio document.
Hashtag WPLDA has logged WPLD IP radio document.
I suppose I'm done with my turn, he says. Actually, what is it again? 162 megahertz? Oh, I could have ended the duel, but I know this is the right one. I'll forget it. Forget it. I'll figure it out later.
VLC media player window. Media alt plus M.
Parasite, Jefferson, Ohio, in Tuscarora with science abundant, including
Exiting narrator.
VLC media player window. Media alt
Pittsburgh's going for it. And I see Fort Worth's going already too.
You're listening to NOAA Weather in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. The preceding tone signals
There's Fort Worth.
in a forward advice of this weather radio station. The signal was a test or impacted warning system for weather regulations. Especially number stars will be automatically activated by these tones.
This is going to be just enough to end the duel.
Signal for warning from weather service between 11 a.m. and 12 noon on each Wednesday. Performing this radio station.
Here goes Louisville. There goes a lot of them. KC 55. What heavy rain yesterday produced widespread 1 to 2 inch rainfall amounts. That's the end of that. Alright, let's see what else we can move over. Oh, there we go. Radio Frenzy restarted his. And of course, Wilmington, Ohio is going to go for it.
Wilmington, Ohio. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station KIG, 86 Columbus, Ohio, public warning system. Activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be active for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties.
A flood warning instead of a weekly. Wow.
This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station KIG. The flood warning in effect from this afternoon early Friday morning. Minor flooding is forecast. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can sometimes occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. So, to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible,
Paducah.
will be activated for
See Paducah going.
warnings for the following counties in southeast New York, Bucks, Kings,
So Paducah's going for it. There's Albany. Newport.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Bingham Heights, New York. The tone is just heard where it has the Pacific area message confirming storm alert systems for northeast central and southeastern South Carolina. Weather engineer Rose Grady, Carol, Fullerton, Grayson, Henry, McClure, Catherine, this includes the independent cities of Neal, Martinsville, and 11 repeating the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm for the test of the weather radio's warning alarm system. Weather in distance from the transmitters. For the test of the specific area.
And I see State College is going for it.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KXIA. National Weather Service Office are in potentially dangerous weather situations. The tones you just heard were a test of the automatic area message including signal and alert of the impending hazard. During dangerous weather events, signal or weather radio receiver must be activated by the system by the National Weather Message with information about a watch for warning would follow. And between tests and other systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service. 11 a.m. will be noon each Wednesday. Available with a series of threats of severe weather section of test may be postponed until the next good weather zone. Will vary repeating even more this were the test of the specific area message including the storm alert system greater distances from the transmitter. Even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. For the off-air warning alarm continuing across the Commonwealth today through tonight and warnings for the following counties: Henderson, Ellis, Freestone, Henderson, Hill, Kaufman, Limestone, Navarro, and Van Zandt. This concludes the test of weather radio station KXI 87. South winds are 5 miles an hour.
So we're gonna see who else will go for it now. Alright, so we got Grand Rapids ready. Play another round of this while we wait for the next one. Yeah, we're gonna do anti-effect. Let's go against Shark. Shark from Zexel. Grave axe. Alright, here comes the Black Ray Lancers. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be see how tough of a monster that is. Yeah, set these trap cards down. Oh, your battery's working? One moment. There we go. There we go. However, I can't summon, so.
Exiting narrator.
Activate.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. The signal you just heard was our weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. We normally conduct the test on Wednesdays around 11:15 in the morning. However, if there is a threat of severe weather on Wednesday, we will postpone the test until the next available good weather day. Be advised that weather conditions will affect the signal quality of the broadcast. We will activate the warning alarm tone for hazardous watches and warnings for the following county. On 162.40 megahertz, Onondaga, those counties are Branch, Marion, Calhoun, Lincoln, Eaton, Gratiot, Hillsdale, Hingham, Jackson, Livingston, and Shiawassee. On 162.425 from West Olive, those counties are Allegan, Muskegon, and Ottawa. On 162.475 from Hesperia, those counties are Muskegon, Nuevo, and Oceana. On 162.525 from Mount Pleasant, those counties are Clare, Gratiot, Isabella, Augusta, Midland, Montcalm, and Osceola. On 162.55 from Cannonsburg, those counties are Allegan, Barrie, Ionia, Kent, Montcalm, Muskegon, Nuevo, Oceana, and Ottawa. On 162.475 from Plainwell, those counties are Allegan, Barrie, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, and Calhoun. On 162.425 from Wolf Lake, those counties are Manistee, Wexford, Mason, Lake, Osceola, Oceana, Nuevo, and Augusta. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm device.
Oh, I didn't even pull Amarillo up yet. Yep. This duel's over. Oh, I didn't even put Waco up yet. High-profile vehicles. That's the other Morristown. Grave accent. Grave accent. Of course, we'll feel the flow. There's supposed to be one more Fort Worth transmitter. To pick, use your opponent. Let's go against Yuba Tsukumo. Yeah. Astral's my assistant in this one. I gotta see which stations we have left. Let's start with Tremendous Fire. Activate that too. I'm gonna add another 1,200 life points, so... And he hasn't even taken a single turn yet. Because of all those spell, because of those 2 spell cards. And there's Amarillo. Here comes number 39.
Automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon on Wednesday.
So much for feeling the flow.
The threat of severe weather. The test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the one alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System.
Zubaba Knight. I see Indianapolis tested when I wasn't paying attention.
Non-thunderstorm weather. 40 miles per hour on Thursday. Spotter information statement. Spotters may be needed at times Thursday. Central Indiana. Except for South Zionsville, Indiana, 9%. At 11 a.m. At Indianapolis, calls for temperatures to be above normal. Precipitation to be near normal. Normal 8 to 10 rain. Monday, partly cloudy and becoming high
Yeah, I guess it's only when it's in attack mode.
much cooler late in the afternoon. With lows getting around 80. From 10 miles an hour, it had moved 5 to 10 miles an hour by January 1st from a reasonable amount. This Peter could call one if there is This is the National Weather Service Office in Indianapolis. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system on weather radio station KUC 74. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon Eastern Time each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day.
Yep, it's all over.
Section of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm this is the National Weather Service
Sounds like DC's going for it.
was a test of the public warning system on the radio station West Norwich 636. During potentially dangerous weather situations, activated receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brown, Callahan, Comanche, Eastland, Shackelford, and Stevens. This concludes the test of weather radio station West North G636. Watches affecting the listening area. Staged this morning to 10.2 just after midnight tonight. It will then fall below flood early tomorrow afternoon.
Alright, did Charleston test yet?
Flood history. This crest compares to a previous crest of 10.2 feet on March 29, 2020. Please visit www.weather.
They did already.
Radio All Hazard Station KUC 85 Public Warning System. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Beaufort, Bryan, Bullock, Chatham, Effingham, Jasper, Liberty, and Scrubbin. This concludes the weekly test of the new weather radio all hazard station KUC 85 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina. Additional details at 10:45.
Did Jackson, Kentucky go yet?
Stage was 8.7 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage late this afternoon to a crest of 10.4 feet just after midnight tonight. It will then fall below flood stage late tomorrow evening. Flood stage 9.0 feet.
I see he's changed the...
Weather.gov safety flash.
Oh. Let me turn the... This is what his logger looks like this year. Ooh. Log. Oh my gosh. So he hasn't changed the sender ID. It's still as it was last year, but wow. That's interesting.
Rain showers likely in the evening, then a chance of rain showers overnight. Waves 1 to 3 feet building to 2 to 4 feet.
So,
Higher in and near thunderstorms. At 11 a.m.
that's great.
Reports for selected
That is great.
rain was falling. The temperature was 38 degrees. Dew point 30.
Anyway,
Relative humidity was 90%. Showers this morning. The outdoors was down. Pressure was 39.0 degrees. Temperature falling downward to Thursday at 11 a.m.
Tallahassee. Haven't heard from Northern Indiana yet. JSP we're going to hear from. Alright, we're all set for this part. Speed duel. Radio 7Ds. WCBC 1270 AM. License to Cumberland, Maryland. How about we go against the King of Games himself? And here goes Peachtree City.
Emergency warning system from Atlanta, KEC-80. This test is conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning. Weather updates. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch or warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter. This area includes the following counties in the Atlanta listening area. Reception of Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, Douglas, Forsyth, Fulton, Lindley, Tennessee, This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting. Affecting the following counties: in Indiana, Porter, LaPorte, St. Joseph, Elkhart, Low Kent, Steuben, Starling, Washington, Hazard, Nome, DeKalb, Woodlake, South National Weather Service, Ezekiel Springs, Adams, receiving secret weather test of weather radio station WSJ 20 million public warning system. This measures potential in weather situations and especially help receivers St. Joseph warning every wind hazard from 11:30 and receivers reported the each weather each Wednesday. If the GM plans to hear weather next available good weather day. Reception has broadcast and alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. For station WXJ21, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz, the warning alarm will be activated for the following counties in South Carolina: Asheville, Anderson, Cherokee, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Newberry, Oconee, Pickens, Spartanburg, and Union. And in North Carolina, Polk and Rutherford. This concludes the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Torn Alert Test.
Opening parenthesis. Let's start the narrator up again. Like this do directly. Let's do it. Oh yeah. That's gonna end this duel. From 3,000 straight down to 0. Oh, I forgot about Tampa, didn't I? Yep, and since that was the first turn. I contribute. Yeah. Activates effect. Oh yeah, is this duel gonna be over quickly? Let's see. Oh yeah, this duel's gonna be over. Sounds like Mount Holly's going for it.
Exiting narrator.
Yep, Mount Holly's going for it.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically
High score.
warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal are normally
Go back
conducted
one
by the
turn.
National Weather Service in Mount Holly,
What?
New Jersey, every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon.
Okay, maybe if I just do this.
Severe weather during the normal test time. The test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast,
Alright.
and especially the warning alarm tone.
Okay, that's messed up. Fine, just do
This
it.
variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous weather
Number
watches
one.
and warnings for the following counties: in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Hardeman, Lehigh, Monroe, Montgomery, Northampton, Pike and Schuylkill, and in New Jersey, Hunterdon, Mercer, Morris, Somerset, Sussex, and Warren. This concludes the weekly Test of Known Weather Radio All Hazards. Station WXL 39 in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
And that's how it ends. It's like a tournament or something. One more game.
The Tallahassee Climate Summary for yesterday, March 31st, 2026. Yesterday's high temperature was 85 degrees. This was 8 degrees above the normal high of 7. This is the National Weather Service Office in Lincoln, Illinois. This is a test of the warning alarm system for NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ76 in Champaign. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers will automatically be activated to warn of the impending hazard. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. unless there is a threat of severe weather. In that case, the test will be postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will normally vary with distance from the transmitter. This may occur even if you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm feature will be activated for the following Central Illinois counties: Champaign, Cole, DeWitt, Douglas, Pierre, Ford, Moultrie, Hyatt, and Vermilion. We now return to regular programming.
So everybody on Eastern Seaboard did test. So they did choose to go for it. However, I think Jackson, Kentucky might have postponed, considering we haven't heard from them in a while. So.
Sunrise and sunset in Tallahassee. April 1st, 2026, sunrise 7:27 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, sunset 7:56 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Let me take a look and see.
You are listening to NOAA weather radio station KIH-24 in Tallahassee, Florida, operated 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather
Yeah, they postponed.
information can also be accessed by calling our automated call
So Jackson postponed.
942-8851. The current time is
We'll go through the list here.
highly current risk in effect through late Thursday.
That's not gonna work.
Dangerous risk current.
And there's Tallahassee. Oh, we did it directly.
This is a weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm device and the emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest and South Central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe or non-hazard day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for watches and warnings.
You better think of something.
Southeast Alabama,
Because he's in trouble.
Southwest and South Central Georgia. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm and emergency alert system for the entire county.
Exiting narrator.
By the Tallahassee Weather Forecast Office.
Alright, so we're down to Cleveland now. So Cleveland's the only one I believe that's left, but we're gonna take a look at the list here in just a minute.
Radar and automated rain gauges indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly in the warned area. Between 1.5 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Area river gauges continue to rise across the warned area. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Some locations
Might as well end this.
flooding include Mansfield, Findlay, Tiffin,
Ha, no match.
Willard, New London, Plymouth, Macomb, New
And that was actually all I needed. This duel is over.
Van Buren, New Riegel, Chatfield, Cary, and Greenwich. Please visit www.weather.gov/safety/flood for flood.
Alright.
Preparedness information.
Now, before I ring up any more credits on this thing. Wakefield's April Fool's Day test. Unstable and unsafe. Alright, let me mute Cleveland for a minute. And then I'm going to go over here and... Alright. Who's left on the Eastern Seaboard? I believe Gaylord tested already. Let me take a look and see. Yeah, I'm going to assume they tested already. Yeah, I'm going to assume Gaylord already tested. I'm going to go through each of these one by one. We heard from Wilmington. We heard from Wakefield. We heard from Tallahassee. We're waiting to see if Tulsa will go for it. We're going to see if Tulsa will still test despite the risk today. We'll find out here in a few minutes. I'm going to take a look at Marquette, see what's going on with them. This one's Jackson, Kentucky. They postponed, so move them over to the next day. Gaylord, I know they tested. Lincoln tested it already as well. Now, we did not hear from Detroit yet, so we're going to keep them going. We heard from Fort Worth. We didn't hear from Cleveland. We didn't hear from Charleston. We didn't even hear from Boston either. But we did hear from everybody else. So, now to the next time zone. Pull Tulsa, because that's a duplicate. Pull Champaign off, because that's a duplicate. And there we go. Okay. Whatever Mount Holly test is going through now, I'm going to let that go. And then afterward, we will reset the thing. And we'll get ready for the next... We'll get ready for the next time zone, which will be the Central. Wait, what? Listener 0? So my main wasn't listening to the secondary, to the SDR this whole time? Huh. Okay, that's strange. Again, I'm going to wait for that to be received all the way before I flip the switch and reset the station. Well, so now that I found out that the Weather Radio Canada transmitters... Oh, there goes Tulsa. And Tulsa's going for it. Tulsa's going for it.
This is the National Weather Service office in Tulsa.
Let me check on Marquette.
Proceeding signal was a test of NOAA weather radio, all hazards public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially ill receivers can be automatic.
Now let me pull Blacksburg up as well.
The showers until midnight. The test of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. local time. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next...
I see Chaos MOX got the weekly.
Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order.
Well, I'm going to fix inauguration.
Will be activated for hazardous...
Well, how am I going to fix it? Oh, that one's stuck. It's not going to matter, because I'm going to reset it in a minute anyway.
Delaware, Haskell, Hughes, Latimer, LaFleur, Mulgee, Osage, Ottawa, Pawnee, Pittsburgh, Cushmataha, Rogers, Sequoia, Tulsa, Wagner, and Washington. In Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Madison, Scott, Sebastian, and Washington. In Missouri, McDonald and Berry. And in Kansas, Chautauqua, Lubbock, and Montgomery. This concludes this week's test of the NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards public warning system. We now return to our normal programming.
All right, let's go and reset it now. Alright. Well, here's how we're going to fix it. I've got Fractal 1 in here. Don't need a year. And then I'll just go over to... Not here. It's in here. Here's the original inauguration. Replace it. All right, and then I just got to put that, back into, and then I just need to put that back into iTunes and change it. I see it already found the artwork, but I'm going to correct it to include the new one. Delete from library. And then I'm going to go ahead and drag in the new one. Where did it end up? Where the heck did it end up? Oh, it might not have worked. Let me try it again. There we go, it worked. Just need to change the information. Oh yeah, this is much better. I gotta find the artwork again. Where did I put it? I don't know where I put it. I think it ended up in here somewhere. That's the old artwork, not the new one. It's probably in the pictures folder somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Alright. Well, it still shows up as the old artwork, but I'm sure that's going to change eventually, so. Alright. That is much better. So then I just need to plug in my phone or iPad to commit the changes. And I was thinking, let's get Compulsive March added too. So that means I need iTunes again. And I know I have two copies of the same song, I believe. I don't know if I had fixed it or not. I do. I did not fix it, so can clear one of them. And then I'll add Compulsive March in there. Oh, it has to be done outside. There we go. And then I can just play that on its own and get that information. I can just open this up by itself and get the info for it. It's by Crimson. Yeah, I know that. Crimson. Then I gotta go here and all files. It says there's 425 songs and there's only one on the list, which is weird. Well, sometimes it takes a matter of restarting. Sometimes it's just a matter of restarting the program, and then everything will show up. Alright, let's get ready for the Central Zone now, since it's just about time. Yep, all 425, including the newest one that I've just added. Yep. So the next time I plug in my phone or tablet and iTunes is open, the playlist will update. I'll let the song run. That'll be our countdown to the start of the time zone. Alright. Now let's set everything else up. Oh wait, that's not the order we usually do it. So Austin, Birmingham. That's the Quad Cities we want. Does New Orleans work? No, it does not. And then Des Moines. So this would be Memphis then. I was thinking we could do the new one, Vail, but alright, St. Louis. Alright, let's see if Kansas City announced anything before we go any further. Alright, Kansas City is not testing. Alright, so this is going to be Wichita then. We'll see if they do it. And then Springfield. Oh, I forgot. This is the first Wednesday of the month. Blacksburg's not going to test until this evening. Oh yeah, this sounds much better than the original. I'll figure out what else to put there later. Alright, let's get everything on. Let me check the W300 as well. 400. Okay, the 400 is good. Everything else is on. Alright, here we go. It's got a clear signal now, so. Alright, time for the Central Time Zone. Okay, here we go. Oh, and one more thing. I forgot to start. This
This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio. The preceding signal was a test of this weather radio station's public warning system. The National Weather Service intentionally dangerous situations. Specially built receivers can be automatically activated by a signal to warn of impending hazard. The signal and receivers performance are also conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and 1 each Wednesday during Iowa. In order to throw severe weather like this, also be close forward to the next available good weather activated including the receptions as well as later public warning, especially the warning alarm system will vary at any given location. 11 a.m. is variability.
Yay, the Lake Charles stream worked.
Greater distances. For your local area, this is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio all-hazards warning alarm system in cooperation with the Emergency Alert System. Consistent and reliable warning service every Wednesday at 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, selected is postponed until the next available good weather day. Then, the alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. WXL 57.1 Selby and WXL 94 in Brentwood counties with unknown weather. WXC 84 at Fort Dodge, including KN91 at Marshalltown, Sunstone, KN91 at Montezuma, WXM 91 at Raskin Lake, WNG 730 at Atoma, KZV 51 at Carroll, KZV 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lennox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 680 at Rixton, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at
And Wichita's going for it.
Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test 92. We now return 59, WW22, WXT95, WZ2501, and KPS 511.
I want to see how Google Translate says all of this.
Receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Tuesday, reception of this broadcast and eventually the one-to-one tone will vary from normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, and when you're using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning will provide the most dependable warning service possible. The one-to-one tone will only be activated for one-to-one between the time you receive a call and quality receiver a cold front was part of the force in the lower for a few tornadoes Saturday. And tonight, send an outlook for the chance of early degrees.
Try to see if Birmingham went yet. I guess they're running late. Yeah, I guess Birmingham's running late today for some reason. I don't know why, but they are. Yeah, I don't know why, but they're running late, so. I know they're not under a risk today. I'll check Birmingham. They postponed it. That's what happened. Okay. Alright. So I'll add Kansas City and Birmingham to the list. Move that back so I can make the adjustments. I see the cross going. Transmitters for National Weather Service radio frequencies in north central and north
South winds 15 to 25 miles an hour, gust to 40 miles an hour.
North Central and Northeast Illinois, as well as counties in far northwest Indiana.
Partly cloudy with a chance of showers.
Broadcast in the along
A chance of thunderstorms after
location.
midnight.
This variability will be more noticeable at a distance
South
when
winds 10 to 15 miles an
occur
hour.
even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order.
Chance of rain
This
50%.
concludes the tone alarm test.
Partly
We
sunny.
will now return to our regular
Showers
program.
likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
All right, let's see. We didn't hear from Springfield yet.
For the Chicago metropolitan area. Rest of today, cloudy.
Oh, we don't need these for the rest of the day now. So, oh, I see Jackson going now. Right here.
So call us at 60.
Tonight, isolated thunderstorms in the evening. Rain. Scattered thunderstorms after midnight. East winds 18 to 20 miles. Extending temperatures in the upper 30s. East winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Up to 30 miles per hour for showers and showers.
This is the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. This concludes the weekly test of the new weather radio warning alarm device.
All right, I was going to check NWS Springfield. I was going to check Springfield to see if they had said anything. There's a flood watch in effect, so let's check their social media and see if they are.
Temperature falling into the lower 50s in the afternoon.
All right, Springfield postponed.
Saturday night, mostly cloudy.
What? Well, that's lame. There's no sound on KDO 89.
Sunday, mostly cloudy and breezy. Highs in the upper
Okay.
30s.
Well, the big question is, did they test?
Lows in the
No.
low 30s. Monday, partly cloudy in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of precipitation 40%. Monday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of rain showers.
Yeah, I'm going to assume they did, so.
Tuesday, mostly cloudy.
All right, so I've got.
Upper 40s inland, but only in the lower 40s near the lake.
So, let me go ahead and move over
This is
Springfield,
the radio
too.
station, KZVH1, broadcasting weather information for Chicago, the west and south suburbs, and northwest.
42757, that's WXL 46, Springfield, Missouri. So in that case, let me put up. Let me also put up whoever we have left. So Wichita already tested. Springfield postponed. Blacksburg is not going to go till this evening. Kansas City postponed. Austin already tested. Birmingham postponed. Now, what about Corpus Christi? We haven't heard from them yet, so let me see. Yeah, the transmitter's still down. I can tell by all that static. So yeah, the transmitter's still off the air. I'd like to see if Cleveland ever tested. That's what I want to know. So I'm just getting everything rearranged here. Start from this. New Orleans is not going because I think they went already, but the stream's offline. And this is Quad Cities. That's Memphis. All right. I think we can. All right. Let's see what else we can pull up here. So Abilene.
The sun.
In Minnesota, skies range from partly sunny to cloudy, and temperatures were between 36 and 40 degrees. Once again, at 11 a.m., Sioux City had a temperature of 42. The current time is 11:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
And that also reminds me.
On a frequency of 162.475 megahertz. This is No Weather Radio.
So Tulsa decided to test a second time. Okay. I don't know why, but
And serves Sioux City in the surrounding Siouxland area.
The main pollutant. The forecast for Thursday is 48.
oh,
Pollen count today for Phoenix was 359. Pollen count today for week total snow accumulations around 3 to 7.
oh, wait a minute. All right. Too bad we can't do Little Rock this week.
Portions of central and southeast North Dakota, including the Cedar River Valley, west until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. The following tests are expected. Land and slippery road conditions. Rolling snow could significantly reduce visibility. Possible in southwest Wednesday morning and evening conditions, as well as the Thursday morning commute. Additional details. Another round of
Houston,
snow is expected Friday.
Shreveport.
Slowdown in the caution.
Is there any more we can pull up? I think there is. Is that Paducah or is that St. Louis? Yep. So St. Louis went forward and tested. Despite the screen being down.
Weather advisory in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Rest of today, growing increasing.
Receiving audio signals. Alarm tones were
I've got 3 transmitters going at once.
alarm system for transmitters across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa, as well as neighboring portions of Kansas and Missouri.
National Weather Service
For a potentially dangerous weather situation, especially don't receive audio automatically activated by listening to warning codes in the morning. Alarm tones attached to No Weather Radio causes weather radio receivers.
Cleveland's test was postponed.
Alarm tones feature are available commercially. Please count the code in alarm tone when normally on your alert warnings and emergency messages for 38 counties in western and central North Dakota, Harding and Perkins counties in northwestern North Dakota. Then partly cloudy with and the morning test of the National Weather Service's NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System with a weekly test. This test is normally conducted during each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is severe weather in the area or threatening the area, the test is then postponed until Thursday morning or until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time. Repeating once again, this is the routine Wednesday morning test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System. This concludes the test.
Is that Nashville? Yep. Now, who else from the Eastern Seaboard? Let me see what Detroit says.
During potentially dangerous weather situations and several emergencies, especially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of the test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KLG79, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 103,000 late, 37 at Grand transmitting facilities in Davidson County. This broadcast originates from
Okay, so Detroit is still. So Detroit is not tested yet. What about Charleston, West Virginia? Have we heard from them?
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. They will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings, civil emergencies, affecting.
Well, there is an area we'll check. WV. All right, so Charleston did not test. Most likely because of the severe weather threats. So we're going to go ahead and move them off the list. Now, Marquette, Michigan. Let's see. Boston, I'm going to assume they tested already. Yeah, there's nothing in effect, so I assume they tested. Now, what about Marquette? What's going on over there? Okay, we're strong already. Doesn't go into effect until Thursday. Check has some frost. We got winter storm watch.
Weather Service in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This tone will normally precede the broadcast of emergency messages. During potential dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as hearing and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming. Southwest winds 14 miles per hour, which is 0.45 miles per hour. The normal high temperature for today is 73 degrees. The normal low is 40 degrees. The record high for today is 86, which occurred in 1946, and the record low is 22, which occurred in 1948. Sunrise today is at 7:35 a.m. and sunset is at 12 p.m.
All right, so Marquette has not gone. I'm going to assume Boston tested already. All right.
The 11 a.m. observations for Wednesday, April 1st.
So at this point now, with whatever is left, we're just gonna play it out here and see what happens. Now, did Boston test actually? I guess it was from several weeks ago, so I assume that they tested. It's just that the streams that WGON has, he's not monitoring at the moment. That's probably what's going on. So that means Charleston and I'm assuming Charleston postponed. Now Detroit and Marquette, I'm going to give them until 2 p.m. See if they try to do it. But if they don't, then they will be joining the postponed list as well. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and add them to that list now. I think that'll be the last of the postponements anyway. So. This might be from waiting for Houston. Little Rock doesn't even work, but I assume we're going to go for it. Alright, so I guess that leaves us. I guess we can go ahead and fill some stuff in now. Otherwise, yeah, I think that's everything. And here goes Houston. And this is where, and that's where Aberdeen will go when that's done. What is this? I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is April Fool's.
Mostly sunny, and highs in the lower 60s, conducted by the National Weather Forecast. For Lake McCartney, 11 a.m. Caution is advised for wind and waves today and Thursday night. Today, southeast winds 10 to 18 miles per hour, increasing to 18 to 24 miles per hour in the afternoon. Cloudy. Chance of light rain in the afternoon. Good chance of precipitation 60%. Good quality highs around 50. Water's choppy, becoming low in the afternoon. Warning tonight. East winds 10 to 18 miles per hour, becoming north 6 to 12 miles per hour after midnight. Rain in the morning, then light rain likely after midnight. The chance of precipitation 90%. This is those around you 30%. Warning device. Water's choppy, becoming a light chop after midnight. Thursday, northwest wind 6 to 10 miles per hour, shifting to the south 8 to 14.
I'm going to turn this down because it's kind of loud. It's April Fool's joke. Don't think there's a way I can replicate that anyway. But that's something. I see Barney the Cockatoo got some more gifts today. Or this morning, rather. Is this 19 or something? Yeah, New York State. New York State or New York City, either of those to move up. Very likely New York State. Nice, so you get some more toys to play around with. It's that dinosaur again. You got another one of those dinosaurs. It's with police car. A tambourine that he's already tearing apart. He's gonna try to stop it. So let's go through some of the other weeklies that have happened so far. So far I've got Mount Holly's test along with Wakefield. Yep, he's getting both Mount Holly and Wakefield now. Yeah, so let's got Lincoln's test as well as that one severe thunderstorm warning from Lincoln yesterday. That was St. Louis's test from earlier. Here's Indianapolis's test. What's this one? Train captured from like the inside the Norman Central Library. So let's see. This one is from the. Inside the Norman Central Library. This was as of. It was on May 8th, 2023. So it was just months before a water leak issue in the library, in the building, and then it's been closed off indefinitely.
Match day. Let's go.
The other cats are just enjoying themselves. Alright, here goes Aberdeen. Now, what risk is Huntsville under?
The National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and emergency alert systems have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is a test from NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers built with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This concludes the live test from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
Alright, Huntsville postponed as well. So we go ahead and add them to that list. Okay, so now we're waiting for the rest. Good thing Green Bay got the weekly before that happens. Alright, so I guess we're left with Lubbock, North Platte, and San Angelo. So I'll go ahead and throw the Mountain Time Zone in there now. And let me separate the Mountain Time Zone from the Central because we still got some time left for the Central Time Zone before I see Texas Gulf Coast got Houston's test as well. Whatever that secret scenario is, I'm not going to watch that one. Oracle docking station for the Chromebook.
The record amount of snowfall is 27.8 inches, which was set in 1912. A total of 8.8 inches of storm set July 1st, which is 17.2 inches below the normal amount of 26.0 inches. There were 526 snowfall days this period, which is 260.
Let's see, it's a talking station that also comes with. That also comes with an M.2 slot for an SSD, which is quite bizarre, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so now that we got inauguration fixed, how about we try to play inauguration backwards?
across southwest Nebraska as gusty winds
So let's try to play it backwards.
spotter informational statement. Spotters
It's
report
crazy, but it's doable.
expected at this time. From the 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time observation at the North Platte Regional Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 41, the dew point 22, and the relative humidity 46%. Winds were from the east at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.93 inches in Schenectady. Downtown North Platte reported a temperature of 41. With Oklahoma, it was cloudy with a temperature of 42, the dew point 18, and the relative humidity 37%. Winds were from the southeast at 15 miles an hour. The pressure was 27.89 inches and falling. Brent, it was cloudy with a temperature of 41. In Imperial, it was cloudy with a temperature of 40. Elsewhere across Nebraska, in Scottsbluff, it was cloudy with a temperature of 42. In Chandler, it was cloudy with a temperature of 41. In Sydney, it was cloudy with a temperature of 38. At Valentine, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. In Mitchell, it was cloudy with a temperature of 41. In Broken Bow, it was cloudy with a temperature of 38. In O'Neill's, it was cloudy with a temperature of 35. In Grand Island, it was cloudy with a temperature of 38. In Northport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 39. In Miles, it was reported with a temperature of 43. In Omaha, it was cloudy with a temperature of 45. Around the region, it was warm. It was cloudy with a temperature of 57. In Denver, it was cloudy with a temperature of 44. West Place, it was cloudy with a temperature of 37. In Rapid City, it was cloudy with a temperature of 38. And there, it was cloudy with a temperature of 33. In Sioux it was cloudy with a temperature of 36. Once again, at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, North Platte reported.
That's North Platte.
This is the National Weather Service in North Platte, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System for radio stations WXL-73, WXN-72, WXN-82, WXL-68, WXL-76, KPS-502, KHA-55. Serving western and north-central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe or hazardous weather. This has been the National Weather Service in North Platte. We now return you to our...
Let's continue. quartermaster. Yeah, that monster's still on. Let's see what that one is. That didn't work. Yep. Yep, fair. We're down to the final minute of inauguration backwards.
rainfall. Here are notable measurement rainfall accumulations in the past 24 hours. Seymour with 1.3.
And there we go. That's the entirety of inauguration backwards.
8,900. Tiffin, 8,700.
Let's do part of it again.
8,100.
This is slightly low pitched. Alright, let's get the central time zone in there now. Oh, before I restart it, I'm gonna add the 2 new songs to there. Okay, any minute now. So here's the replacement inauguration. There's Compulsive March. I'm gonna put a copy of it in there. Perfect. I wonder what song Stoker Jew John has chosen to his main. I'm just gonna check on that, but I have not. Let me take a quick look and see. Oh yeah, I see. What do you selected? This is best of the 70s and 80s. No current programming, etc. and so on. I think we could put the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack on the main. That would be fun for April Fools. Let me pull it up again. Is this the same thing over and over? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird what he's got. Let's go and reset this. Let's clear the original inauguration. Yes, I'd like to delete the original permanently. Not going to conversion. And Compulsive March. This one. Network. Alright, that's better. Alright, so I'm gonna find the original inauguration. I'm gonna add that Pulse of March to there. So adding the Pulse of March and inauguration. Perfect. Let's play that part again. Because they seem to like it. I like that part. Gotta keep the detail shows up. It's just not there. It's like I gotta keep following it until it gets to the top. Alright, and then Pulse of March come up on its own. There we go. Alright, that's been updated. Oh, actually, I've got one more idea. I have one more idea. I've got one more idea for the main. My dual boss soundtrack is USB. To fit with the Yu-Gi-Oh theme. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Dual buy. Toss this folder since it's outdated. Alright. So I want to make one more change. One more change really fast. We're going to move all the songs out of there. And Yu-Gi-Oh will take its place. However, only for the next 2 hours. However, only for the next 2 hours. That much, okay? 2 hours. And yes, we're gonna play everything. Now where's the other stuff? So that's only oh my goodness, it's almost time, isn't it? I just I'm gonna let inauguration continue.
Showers and chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-60s. East winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, shifting to the south in the afternoon. Winds up to 35 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation.
And I don't think Norman's gonna test just the crisp weather, so I guess I'll put WJON up.
In the lower 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of precipitation 80%. Your Federal National Weather Service forecast a 20% chance of lightning showers
It's going to be a little bit, but once everything's good to go, we're good to go. So. Still not a joke.
Then sunny in the afternoon. Testing of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day. The warning alarm transmitted for the Sonoma radio stations in southern Wisconsin will normally be activated for watches and warnings that affect the following Wisconsin counties: Richland, Vernon, Adams, Juneau, Marquette, Waushara, Winnebago, Calumet, Manitowoc, Sauk, Columbia, Green Lake, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Ozaki, Iowa, Dane, Jefferson, Waukesha, Milwaukee, Lafayette, Greene, Rock, Walworth, Racine, and Kenosha. And the following Illinois counties: Stevenson, Boone, Winnebago, McHenry, and Lake, and all adjacent coastal waters of Lake Michigan. Much cooler with lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday, sunny. Less likely to showers in the morning. Much cooler with highs in the middle 50s. Saturday night and Sunday, clear. Lows in the lower 30s. With a low 60. Aurora with 45 degrees, mostly clear. The winds were lows in the upper 30s. Around 70. The temperature was 44. Partly cloudy. Reporting thunderstorms and hours of the evening. Lows in the upper 30s. The temperature was 45. Mostly sunny. Column blowing in the lower 60s. 70 and 43 degrees. This hazardous weather will disturb portions of central Kansas. East central Kansas, north central Kansas, and northeast Kansas. For today and today, thunderstorms will develop this afternoon.
Yeah, it's still running. This is a 3-minute test, it looks like.
Northward into portions of east central Kansas this afternoon. An advisory has for thunderstorms will be large hail. Winds will at 18 miles an hour gusting to 26. Grand Junction cloudy and 53. Some other observations: Cheyenne cloudy and 47.
Yeah, I forgot about, let's see, I think that's all of them.
Again, Denver International Airport with 44 degrees under partly sunny skies. The winds will around 6 miles an hour. Here is the forecast for Boulder and western Denver suburbs. Today, slight chance of showers in the morning, late showers likely, and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 70%. We now return you to your normal broadcast. Then partly cloudy afternoon. Lows at 40. Chance of rain 50%. Mostly sunny. Warm. Highs in the lower 70s. Southwest winds 50. This warning system signal was a test of the public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending
WDFA.
Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours
I
of
will let
11
this
in the
one play
morning and
after.
noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeastern Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle.
This full
We
is
now return you to your normal broadcast.
That's alright. It's not like I'm keeping it, so it's not like I'm keeping it on that PC. I'm just doing it.
Monthly test of
I'm
the
just doing
emergency
it
alert
for
system
today
originating from the
only.
Global Weather and EAS
For April
Society's
Fool's Day, why
EAS
not?
Relay Network. This system is activated to quickly provide warnings during emergencies. Regular tests of the system are conducted on the first day of every month at 12:15 p.m. Central Time. Additionally, network participants may originate their own tests on a weekly basis, either at a scheduled time or random times throughout the week. Weekly tests originating from the network's CAP server are conducted once a week on Sundays at 12 p.m. Central Time. The following tones will conclude this monthly test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, it's we can postpone. Alright, go ahead and add to keep it onto the list. There we go. Alright. And they're testing again, apparently. For some reason. That'll get removed as well.
This is the National Weather Service office in Boulder. The preceding signal is a test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, the tone alert will be activated to warn of the impending danger. This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, if severe weather threatens the area near the test time, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm may vary at any given location. This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you are using a high-quality receiver. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for all of north central and northeastern Colorado.
This is a winter weather advisory for the following locations in Colorado: Rocky Mountain National Park and the Medicine Bow Range in the mountains of Summit County, the Mosquito Range in the Indian Peaks. Winter weather advisory.
Alright. The network name cannot be found. Wow. Okay. Now I can just reopen the file. Yep, and there it is. Exactly as it was. Alright. So a little bit of a change in well, not here if it doesn't start the session. Before I can start. Jesslyn Fowl. And before I do anything, we're going to make a backup of this as well in this document. Jesslyn Fowl. Yu-Gi-Oh! Radio. Jesslyn Fowl. This is going to be fun. Alright. Alright. The station is back up and running. Oh wait, I didn't mean to put that there. And now the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Takes over WPLD for the next 2 hours. Oh, I guess it might have interpreted my smiley face as something different. There it is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Radio. Copyright 2026 Jesslyn Fowl. April Fool's Day. And now the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! Takes over WPLD for the next 2 hours. Happy April Fool's Day. Yes, this is great. Yugi. This is amazing. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Alright, now to take my lunch break and I will be back. Oh, this is great. See how this April Fool's joke plays out. Let's play inauguration. Maybe we should have done this instead. Play inauguration backwards. Have this be the only thing. Inauguration in reverse. Maybe we'll do that next year. Play inauguration backwards. I see, there's the XL25's test there. Or maybe we can keep going with the April Fool's joke and take some chiptunes and play them in reverse. Maybe I'll try chiptunes in reverse next. Now let's see how Google Translate says a lot of this stuff on John's logger. Let's see how it says all of this. Let's take a long string of text. Like this one. Here we go.
The NADIO Weather Service has issued a weekly test for Wildwood, Northwest Road, Colorado, Iowa, Larimer, Colorado, Wells, Colorado, Noah West Wells, Colorado, Noah Larimer, Colorado, Noah West Colorado, Solo Larimer, CO, and Noah East Weld Code.
That's great.
The NADIO Weather Service has issued.
Let's try another one. Let's try another one.
The Civil Weather Warranties have issued a required weekly test for Rodeo, WI beginning at 1:10 p.m. and ending at 1:25 p.m.
Actually, no, that would be good. That talk is too, Oh wait, wrong area. Oh wait, Control V. This is great. The back room. This is great. Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack on the main WPLD for the next 2 hours.
The several high-level royalties have issued a required weekly test for war day. WI.
Without the M3 shoe, please. This is gonna be great.
Will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair
And it's gonna get interrupted by Albuquerque's test.
This has been a test of the new weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Southwest Leadership 40 Hurricane Battle following area in Utah.
Southwest Leadership 40 Hurricane Battle following area.
Google Translate and one more page. Unavailable, 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 unavailable.
Unavailable.
Google Translate and one more page. Unavailable, unavailable,
Unavailable. Unavailable. Unavailable.
Text press opening parenthesis, D, source, right,
Right.
opening parenthesis, PM, closing parenthesis, translation results available.
Opening parenthesis, PM, closing parenthesis, translation results available.
And then it goes to something else. This is amazing.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this is something special we're doing for April Fool's Day this year.
This is something special we're doing for April.
Because if John's changing up his music, so will I. But don't worry, the chiptunes are gonna come back eventually.
Don't worry, the chiptunes are gonna come back eventually.
Inauguration window.
Let's get a collection of some inauguration
Inauguration
backwards.
Exclamation point, backwards.
Oh wait a minute.
Exiting narrator.
Oh wait a minute. I have to do the effect. So I'm just gonna pick some random chiptunes and play them in reverse.
So I'm just gonna pick some random chiptunes and play them in reverse.
No.
Oh no.
File not found. Oh, this is great. What else have we got?
What else have we got?
Let's try this one. And we're gonna try chiptunes backwards. What else have we got? Let's try this one. How about this one? I really like this. I'm just gonna pick a few random chiptunes and have them play backwards. Sure, let's try this one. The Emerging backwards. Alright, what else have we got? Let's try Utopic Dreams. Let's try this one in reverse. Wait a minute, what was the volume set? Oh, darn it. I had it set at a higher volume. Let me retry that. R8 at Dairyland.com. Maybe I should have changed the song information before we started. Maybe I should have told it to not do that before we started this, so. Edit metadata. Remove. Clear. Inauguration backwards. This is gonna be good. This is going to be good. This is great what we're going to be trying next. After we're done with Yu-Gi-Oh! For 2 hours. For the rest of the day, we're going to have these... I've picked some random chiptunes and we're going to play that backwards. This is great. Alright, where's the Unmerging again? Here we go. Alright, and then export. Is the data clear? It's called the Unmerging backwards. Oh wait, I didn't apply the thing, didn't I? Yeah, I did not. Let me take a moment and fix that. Control R repeats the effect. And here it is. The Unmerging playing in reverse. Metadata is already clear. So you can click export. And here it is. Alright, let's pick another one to try. Let's try the Shadow in reverse. Let's see what this one sounds like. Oh, here goes Salt Lake City. Yeah, let's try this one.
Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service.
The shadow backwards.
When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday,
How about this one?
postponed until the next good weather day.
There's no RWT in this video. That's April Fool's. I know that for sure. There is a weekly test in here. Oh, now it's time to duel. Now let's do Supernova backwards.
This is a test of the public warning
I
alarm
probably
system.
should have checked the metadata before doing all that.
It's only a test. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service.
Oh, it looks like it remembered.
The warning alarm system will automatically activate weather radio equipped with this. Montezuma, Dolores,
Alright, let's try another one.
Mel, Grand, Jackson, and Summit. In eastern Utah, Uinta, Grand,
How about one of those Phenomena songs?
Duchesne, and Emery counties. In northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba.
And I gotta hit
and
Control
San
R to
Juan
repeat.
counties. Once again,
It's getting good. Oh, this is gonna be great. Phenomena 7 backward. So this is gonna be great. We're gonna try chiptunes in reverse for April Fools after the 2 hours of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Probably after the theme song plays, I'll switch it out again. That one's good. Let's try another one. Oh yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this one, sure. It's this part I like in reverse. relaying flood statement. It's gonna be great when we hear this play in reverse. I'm so looking forward to it already. Yep, we now have a day 2 enhanced. So yeah, we'll do this one in reverse too. Alright, what else can we try? And sure, why don't we do Phenomena 2 in low pitch again? But first, let's do it in reverse. You know what? I'll feature the low tone version in there. Where's it at? Here it is. Sure, we'll feature this version for April Fools. Exodia, relaying flood statement. I'll call this WPLD April Fools 2026 tracks. Phenomena 2 in low pitch. Inauguration backwards. All of these. Oh, this is gonna be good. All of these songs in reverse. Let's try another one. What else should we try? Let's see what modularity sounds like backwards. Yeah, I took Charleston out already. Oh no. Oh no. How about this one? Let's try this one. From the beginning, please. All right. Reverse filter or reverse effect. The whole thing from start to finish backwards. Alright. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. Let's try another one. How about this one backwards? Yeah, well, let's see what this one sounds like in reverse. I'm curious for myself. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Here, let's go to that one part I like. Yeah, sure. Let's do this one backwards. How about something a little more wild? This one in reverse. Oh gosh. I think that's gonna sound a little annoying when it's played in reverse. How about this one? That's great. All right. Reverse. And then backwards. And we're going to put it in this folder. Export. How about Manual Soundstorm? Let's see how this one sounds. Sure, let's do this one. Okay, reverse, export. There's a few more I'd like to do. Let's try this one. Alright, can get rid of Canada now because it's over. Yeah, we're gonna try Midnight Blues in reverse. This is gonna be fun for April Fools. What's the other one? What is it? Oh, I just realized I have 2 damn copies of the same song again. God damn it. Oh yeah, this one. The 294 theme. Oh, we gotta get ready for the Pacific Zone too, don't we? Let's let this thing play backwards while we get ready. I already know what I'm gonna do about this one. Well, that one doesn't work. That's why I have San Luis Obispo in there. Or at least I hope I do. Yeah, let's do this one backwards. I already know of another one I want to try backwards. I know of another one I want to do. This one! Reverse! Here are other options. So yeah, let's also do 10 forward backwards. How about 10 backward? How about 10 forward backward? Yeah, 10 forward backward. It's because it's 10 forward, but going backwards. But going backwards. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh's about to get interrupted again. Environment.
This service is operated by Environment.
Environment.
This service is operated by Environment.
Environment, and then they shut it off.
This service is operated by Environment.
By environment.
This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated
By environment.
This service is operated by Environment.
Message from Yugi. This is great.
This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment.
This service is operated by environment.
This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. This service is operated by Environment. National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth, Oregon, 35 miles to Virginia, was attending the weather radio's warning alarm. Emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Newton, Glen, Western Powys, Shasta, Kishwaukee, and Eastern. Central California to the coast, from east to weather conditions were not budgeted. To the eastern Seattle.
This is great. Please note that weather radio and hello weather are no longer in service.
Funny 1100. That beat.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, maybe I need to shut off everything else in order to try again. Probably should mute everything.
$4 a gallon on Tuesday. First time that's happened since 2022. More of these stories at townhall.com.
All right, let's try again here.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great. Oh wow, Time to Duel is being interrupted 4 times.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
And that's all it could do. Wait, where's Yuma playing? Oh. Here we go. Oh, there's the other one. Oh my gosh. Just seeing that actually happen was not great, but what we're playing around with this clip afterward, it is. We'll get back to the chiptunes in reverse in a little bit here. Oh no. Let's try that again.
Let's try that again.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Was that the way it was supposed to sound?
Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Okay, it's not supposed to sound like that. Alright. Well, let's try that again.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Are no longer in service, and then the transmitter turned on. Oh no.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
Oh my gosh.
Please note that Weather Radio and Our Weather are no longer in service.
And then static.
Please note that Weather
Yeah, and then
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service.
yep, and then it gets shut off.
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service.
So yeah, we went from perfectly working transmitter, perfectly working transmitters, and now off the air for good in just 2 weeks.
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service.
But counting the initial announcement, about well over a month.
Weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service.
All right, back. We'll get back to playing songs backwards. How about something even more wild than that? Let's try something a little more wild. Let's see what this one sounds like when it's played backwards. Let's see what we get out of this one if we play it in reverse. Going back on the Amtrak trains. Hayes Weather Radio. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. But anyway, 5435, backwards, pass. This one's an absolute pass. Alright, what else should we try backwards? This one. Let's try this one backwards. So maybe we could have this thing send out our tests instead. I've been having a lot of fun with this one in reverse recently. Let's reverse it. Nah. How about we try this one? Wait, I probably should check to see if the desktop audio is even on first. Okay, it isn't. That's great. I'm gonna pass on that. How about a Sati County backwards? Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Beyond Space backwards. What fun will this be? Yes. Let's do that one. Beyond Space backwards. Oh, this is great. We're hearing phrases like the Pharaoh, the Millennium Puzzle. We're hearing everything on WPLD. I love that. And this is what's coming after it. Chiptunes in reverse, and one that's in low pitch and slowed down. What else should we try? Escapade backwards, perhaps? Let's see. Nah, not exciting. Let's see. Where's Sacred Grounds? I remember I added it. There you are. Let's try that backwards. How about shark backwards? No. What about this one? Nah, not that exciting. How about the flow backwards? Yeah. How about stay in reverse? Let's see. That we're absolutely gonna do. Stay backwards. What else should we try? Still dreaming of you in reverse? No. No. Streets of Venice backwards. This will be fun. Sure, Streets of Venice backwards it is. Oh wait, did I not do the reverse on the other one? Yeah, I did that one. That one's still in its forward movement. That one's still in its forward movement. So I'm gonna have to go back and fix that. Edit metadata. Okay. This one needs to have its metadata removed. Replace. Alright. Let's try to fix this one. Okay. Clear its metadata. Yes, proceed. The info on this one is incorrect, so let's fix that. Or wait, is it still forward? Oh wait, this needs to go backwards, not forward. There we go. Okay. Yes, replace file. These other ones need to have their metadata removed. Yeah, the other ones need their metadata removed. Alright, let's see. 16, I think that's good. Yeah, I think 16 is good enough. Because, I mean, I'm not gonna do, like, I'm not gonna do, like, all 400 plus songs. I'm only just gonna do a selection of them. I'm only gonna do, like, 15, and, you know, that's that, so. Okay, that's been fixed. Let's do Midnight Blue now. Yep, replace file. This is going to sound fun. Did I clear? Oh. Oh, this one needs to have its metadata removed. So that way everything will properly appear. So that way everything can properly display on the screen. Okay, replace that file. Let's hear this again. Oh, this didn't have its reverse mechanism implemented. Okay, clear all that and replace. Okay, export again. Clear all metadata and replace. Oh, this is great. Heart of the cards, and then it's this. Alright. Clear all metadata and replace file. Wait, why is this still here? Although I had just removed... Didn't I just tell it to clear all metadata from the file, or did I not do that? Or did I skip that part? I guess I skipped that part, didn't I? That's better. There we go. Alright, all that metadata is gone. Let's find 4 more to try. Oh, Utopic Dreams. We were going to do that one, weren't we? I want to see what this Haze Weather Radio thing is. Alright, and then I gotta put the reverse filter in there. So yeah, we'll do Utopic Dreams in reverse. Alright, let's pick another one. Wait, there's 2 U-Man musics. Why do I have 2? Okay, what about this one? Oh, jeez. sure we'll do this one as well. 2 more backwards. Yeah, let's do this one in reverse. Damn, I get so excited I forgot to remove the metadata from the other files. Let me do that really quickly here. Clear everything and replace. I forgot Hanford just tested. Oh yeah, they've really updated everything. Alert ignored. Of course it's ignored. Well, I'm gonna fix that.
Around the valley.
Around the valley. Huh. Alright, let's see. Fix this one. So yeah, I've picked a selection of chiptunes and I'm gonna have them play. The majority of them are in reverse. One of them is in a slightly lower pitch. It's gonna be fun when it starts playing all this stuff. What does this one sound like in reverse? Let's find out. Don't worry, it'll be only tonight. Tomorrow it'll be back to normal. Yep, that one we're doing. Remove metadata. Put the exclamation mark there. Okay, we got 19, so we have room for one more. What does someone increase the volume slightly? God damn it. Gotta apply the reverse filter. Clear metadata. Did I reverse this? Damn it, I did not. Let me fix it. Reverse. That's more like it. Metadata is cleared. We're just going to select the file, replace it. All right, let's make sure everything's good. Okay, I guess I messed up beyond space. So let me grab that file. Let me grab that file again and fix that. Good thing I'm checking everything before we do this. Reverse. That's forward. Backward. Oh, that's right. We don't have the filter again. I'm going to slightly increase the volume as well. There we go. Here we go. Replace file. No metadata, please. There we go. Now replace the file. Okay, let's make sure that that's good. Yes, that is the right song. That one's already good, so we don't need to do anything with it. All right, so there we go. So that's going to be for the second half of the day, where all these songs are going to play. Well, a majority of them are going to play backwards. A majority of them are going to play in reverse. However, the rest of them are going to be in their normal. Are going to be the only other one is going to be its normal self. However, the only difference is that instead of it playing in reverse, it's gonna play in a slightly lower pitch and slowed down. So yeah, that is just great. I like that. So there we go. There's everything there. I guess we don't need this anymore. And I do not think we need any of this other stuff anymore too, so we might as well close all this. Oh my gosh, I forgot I still have Lucia on here. But that's right, I can remake the file at any point if I so choose. There's all this other stuff, including some of the clips we played around with over the last few weeks. Oh yes, and this picture of the Hi-C drink. The Hi-C drink from the Oswego Portillo's. I'm starting to fall in love with this classic icon of a drink. Such a shame it's not available in a consumer carton format anymore, which is disappointing. But good to know that Hi-C is still around. At least it's in a whole lot of fast food restaurants, so hey, maybe that is another reason why maybe I should go out for lunch or something. If they end up selling Hi-C, well, if it's a fast food place and it sells Hi-C, then I would get that drink. Although Minute Maid lemonade is also another offering, but I go with Hi-C more than Minute Maid personally. But then again. Alright. At this point, I think we're through with the SDR at this point, so we're going to go ahead and do a few things here before we start our sort of brief eBay scavenger hunt. I'm going to leave the utilities file as it is. I'm going to replace everything. So everything that's currently on there is going to remain as they are. And I'll show you. Yeah, where it says Yu-Gi-Oh! Radio, that's staying. The Yugi call sign, that's staying for the rest of the day. Because later tonight, after we're done, I'm gonna set everything back before I go to bed. So the station sign would go back to WPLD, the normal chiptune playlist would be restored, and everything like that. So let's go ahead and shut off the SDR now, because we no longer need it. I think with the massive amount of monitors that we would have to carry all these changes over to the oh boy. Oh, okay. Alright, that's a lot.
Playing on slippery road conditions.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of monitors, but is it going to handle all this? I hope so. Alright, so let me hook up the USB, which contains those files. Then I'm going to copy these to the desktop. And these will go onto the main after, when I reset these, when I reset this for the evening hour. So, speaking of which, let me pull the playout audio up. Yep, and there they are. There it is. The World of Yu-Gi-Oh! And there it is. The World of Yu-Gi-Oh! On WPLD. I love this. Damn it, I was gonna throw the other stuff. God damn it, I was gonna throw the Zexel's theme songs. God damn it, I'm just gonna throw some other theme songs in there. Damn it, I was gonna throw some other theme songs in there. Whatever, I just wanted to get it back up as soon as possible. You know what? This is good enough. The secondary already has it. There's no reason. Because, the main... this is just a good sample. There's no need to have everything in there. So after, let me go back to here. All right. So let's go ahead and get this ready to go here for tonight. Okay, I'll paste it all. So clear all of this. Clear AAO, because I know they're going to test later here. Is that everything? Well, actually, a few things, and it mainly has to do with the evening stuff. All right. So quite a few changes we need to make. First, we're removing Hawaii, because like I said at the top of the show, they're not going to test. They are not going to test today because of the monthly test. We're going to add a couple more onto it. We're going to add Wakefield because their evening test, because this is the first Wednesday of the month, they're going to do a second test tonight. And then we're going to add Paducah. Again, evening test. And finally, is Blacksburg already on this list? Or did I not add? Oh. Did I add it or not? No, I did not. Or did I not type it right? I did not type it right, didn't I? Either way, it's not there. So we're going to add Blacksburg to that list. Again, because they test on the first Wednesday of the month. Otherwise, everything else is about correct. I'm gonna clear Oklahoma City off because there's a duplicate of that. Fort Worth is already on there, so there's no need for extras of that. Is Topeka on here? Yeah, I see KOFO. So yeah, Topeka's on there, so clear that off. Are we all set otherwise? Yeah, I think we're all set otherwise. Alright. That's going to be a lot of monitors for it to handle. But we're going to see how the main handles all of this. I'm pretty sure it'll handle all of this quite well. Alright, so with all that updated, and again, the SDR is offline because, well, yeah. So yeah, the SDR is offline and for a good reason. Oh, I didn't even unplug this because I was busy putting that thing together. Alright, now, as we start the eBay scavenger hunt here, well, I know we'll be starting that in a little bit. Let me pull up that, let's see, here we go. Weather HDS 1.
Hey guys, Toy Trucker.
Huh, that's all he has to say? Okay, very well. Alright, so, now, as I've said, 2 weeks ago, Weather Radio Canada was discontinued, and somebody emphasized the importance of all this. So, now, several people have actually, well, here's the thing. Actually, I've had this guy running for a while, but I'll keep it going in case I want to touch it again. Probably with Wheel of Fortune later today. I already went back on the Amtrak, so we're good to go with that. So, as I've said, about 3 well, actually, no, hold up. I think I'll find it. I think I find it better to just show, you know, just do a visual representation. So. So yeah. Oh, okay. There's the watch. All right. I will get everything. As I've said, everything is already queued up and ready to go. So we're gonna wait for Seattle to test, and then after that happens, along with WAAO, I will reset the station one more time to not only put the severe weather monitors in there, but also start the second half of this April Fool's joke or whatever. Yeah, John calls it April Fool's joke on the logger, so I'll kind of keep it going. But this will be the second half of it. So the second part of this is going to be 20 different chiptune songs, one of which low pitch and slowed down. The rest of them are played in reverse. It's gonna be a good. This is gonna be great. When I hear everything in reverse. All right, now, anyway. So, as you all may remember, about 2 weeks ago, Monday, March 16th, that was when Environment Canada sent the very last bulletin over their weather radio service, which then initiated the shutdown and pretty much began what would be the actual final cycle, as in just the station ID and then the discontinuation message. So, following the shutdown, the transmitters themselves were still on the air, and they have been on the air for about 2 weeks after the final message was sent out. Collingwood stream was the first of the Weather Radio Canada streams to be discontinued after the shutdown. In fact, it happened a week after the shutdown initially took place. And then I had actually checked just last night. I didn't see it until that. I did not see it happen that morning, so, I was busy with everything else. And then I found out that the moment I have been waiting to see happened yesterday morning. Yep, that was the moment right there. That Weather Radio Canada's transmitters were turned off. They were all turned off and taken off the air permanently. So it is absolutely official. There is no more weather radio officially, natively in Canada. It is such a shame that there's no more weather radio service in the country. It's such a shame that the decision was made, but with the thing about financial stuff, budget cuts, and how they had to discontinue had to try to shut down individual transmitters to cut on operating costs. That does make sense as to why. It does make sense as to why, but to be honest, this actually did more harm than good. More harm than good. So, what happened here? Well, just last week we had the introduction of something called called Max Weather, which actually operates out of Quebec. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong computer, am I? Oh, that's all right. That's all right. So, something called Max Weather. Now, if I find... All right, now let me find the video again. Oh, how would I change? Yeah, Environment Canada's downfall. Okay, I don't want the intro running for that long. Where is it? Oh, the ADR, he got that live. Where is it at? To Max Weather Radio Service. Yeah, here we go. Max Weather Radio Service. This was last week. So, sent out an administrative message announcing the announcing that the setup is complete and is now in service. So this is the first of these Weather Radio Canada revival projects. This is the first of the revival projects. So that's the first of such. National Information Center. Is that what I'm seeing scrolling on the thing? Wow. So it's been a week. So it's been a week then since the Max Weather Service was initiated, and that same day they sent let's see, it was sent at 4:04 p.m. Eastern time. Oh no, 4:04 Central time. So I was thinking we're going to do that. So we're going to try out the. So we're going to try the Max Weather Service this time. So we're going to try the Max Weather Service for this one, and see if we can get that test to go through. But we're going to start the SDR up at 3 p.m. I'm not sure what kind of I'm not sure what time exactly these tests run. I don't know exactly what time they run, but let me just make sure that it actually is running. So I've put a shortcut to it on the desktop. And yeah, we have, so there's one for Alberta now. There's one for Southern Ontario, and there is one for Lewis, Quebec. So that's pretty cool. So this guy is doing a really, really good job here of bringing back, a vital communication link. A very important communication mechanism, well, in terms of emergency preparedness. Now, the recent development of these revival projects comes from a very familiar person. The same one that made the Weather HDS 1, the HDS 2, and just recently the revamp project of that. It's the same guy who made that has actually ended up making a weather radio service of his own. It's known as Hayes Weather Radio. Now, as you know, over my spring break a few weeks ago, I was going to try to implement seasonal weather, but knowing how difficult that was going to be, I actually ended up abandoning that idea completely. Yeah, at this point, I actually ended up abandoning that idea altogether. So, this is actually a pretty nice concept here. So, it's a Python project that pretty much does what it does. It's it's a weather radio thing. So, it supports NWS feeds. It uses Piper TTS for text-to-speech and can broadcast simultaneously on IceCast, which is how I'm going to handle my instance of such. And of course, this is this is the disclaimer here. So this is of course the little synopsis there about Weather Radio Canada shutdown. This is his response. And keep the spirit of Weather Radio Canada alive in a new and modernized form. And of course, he emphasizes on how important it is. And then, of course, this is the disclaimer about broadcasting valid headers over the air, and of course, how misuse can lead to penalties, and so yeah, and avoid broadcasting on frequencies that may interfere with official EAS broadcasts. So yeah, that's especially an important thing. Now, that's if over the air. But that's not what we're going to do. That's not what I'm planning to do with my instance. For my instance, I plan on doing it just through IceCast and IceCast alone. So this will serve what I wanted. This will do what I wanted. See what I wanted to do when I was trying to set up. When I was trying to see if I could get seasonal weather set up. So with this, so of course it generates packages with current conditions, geophysical product, centralized management system, modular design, fast API with a web interface. That's cool. I'll have to see if I can get that set up. I'll try it. I'll probably try it tonight on that virtual machine, see what I can do. Supports for multiple languages, in-app support for right now English, French, and Spanish with the ability to add more languages. Multiple output methods, I'm just going to do one of them, or local audio playback. I could do that too, and maybe have that go through SDR, but I'll probably just do IceCast. And then official cap feeds like Alert Ready or NPAS, which I'm not gonna do. However, this is only the beginning of it, as he's making some updates to it. So he's gonna update the web interface. He's going to add additional data sources like NOAA, the Weather Channel, and more data, along with additional TTS engines, package generation, and additional cap feeds like the U.S. National Weather Service. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to bookmark this so that way I can follow along with the development of this. But I'll see if I can set it up tonight. But yeah, I'll see. I'll try it out. I have a Linux virtual machine already, so I can, maybe I'll try this out tonight after I get the website taken care of, or maybe Thursday night. I don't know. I'll think about it. But what I'm thinking is, there's no guide on how to set it up. I think really all it is to just run the I believe all it is just install the requirements, and that's it. I think all it is just install the requirements and then just run all this stuff. So I think that's really what that is. And then this is all the Xiaomi ringtone. These are interesting files for sure. And there's WAAO.
This has been a required weekly test of the emergency alert system.
The National Weather Service transmits a signal that automatically activates specially built receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday near 12 noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next day without a severe weather threat. The following tones will conclude this test.
And since I could send out weeklies with this thing, I'll have that thing automate my station's weekly test, and I'll have that thing automate my station's weekly tests. So this will serve as a secondary thing, but I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna wait until he updates this thing further, and then eventually when he does, then I'm pretty sure it'll act much better. So we'll see when Max Weather will test this week. We'll find out for sure here. So again, once Seattle is finished, I'm going to reset the station one more time. And I'll start the SDR up once again. Alright, now for those of you who might just be joining us, I never even got to say that. And we didn't even get to the scavenger hunt. I mean, April Fool's Day has really messed this thing up in more ways than one. Okay, that warning there, I'm going to wait for that to relay before I reset the station. That's okay. So anyway, for those of you who might now just be joining us here, well, welcome. We are happy to have you with us here today. I do not think it is outputting anything. Let me check the... Did I mute it? Okay, it's running. What if I just do this? Okay. Was this thing not plugged in all the way? Or did I not switch the device? Or did I not switch the output? Okay, there we go. It's working now. Perfect. I just needed to reconnect the headphone jack. Okay. All right. Now, for those of you who might just now be joining us, ooh, Smartbird's back, but that's not a real cam I typically watch. But anyway, so for those of you who might just be joining us, here is where we are at our show so far. Here's what's happened so far up to this point. So, yesterday morning was when the rest of the almost 200 remaining Weather Radio Canada transmitters were turned off permanently. Yep. 2 weeks after the Weather Radio Canada shutdown, as in the final administrative message being sent before the cycle was just reduced to the discontinuation message, that was when they pulled the plug and turned everything off permanently. Not caused by severe weather, manually hitting the off button on the transmitter. So, Canada is now officially without a government-operated weather radio emergency service, which is utterly disappointing. Very utterly disappointing. Since the shutdown, well, I'll get back to the shutdown in just a minute. So, I stayed up for an hour longer last night, getting that put together along with the shutdown that I captured live. Yes, live. All to get, well, not in person. Well, I had StreamRider running, capturing the shutdown. I had the StreamRider recording the shutdown as it happened. Yeah, recording the shutdown as it happened. So then on... Okay, is it done? Yeah, it's done, I think. Yep, it's done. All right, let's go ahead and commence stage 2 of that. So we're going to go ahead and shut it off. All right. We're going to clear Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. And we are going to throw in... Oh, it's already here. That's why. And we are going to throw in the special other tracks that I have in there. Let me check the config file, make sure that everything has been written to it. Okay, once it's been written all the way, has it all been written? Yep, there we go, all 20. Perfect. Okay, I'll go ahead and start the SDR up again. And then we should now be seeing chiptunes come up. It's going to be a minute because there's a whole lot of monitors in there. Which is in low pitch and slowed down. And yes, we're there beyond space backwards. This is great. So now we get to hear Beyond Space in reverse. That's great. Beyond Space backwards. Oh yeah, Henry's showing me his random names. Yeah. I see he's getting in on the April Fool's chaos as well.
I just filmed an April Fool's video and I'll be shortly uploading it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and another thing I was about to say. I decided to do some crazy things with my logger for this year's April Fool's joke. So first thing, I switched my logger's call sign to Yugi, who is the main character in the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime. And then when we got to the Mountain Time Zone, I thought, you know what? Why don't we try to play some Yu-Gi-Oh music to fit in with the theme? I think that would be great. So I had that running for like 2 hours, and now I've selected 20 random songs from our normal playlist, and I've reversed them. So they're all playing backwards. Essentially. So essentially, they're all playing backwards. They're playing backwards. Except for one, which is in low pitch and slowed down. Yeah, except for one, however, which is low pitched and slowed down. I thought I'd go with what John is doing with WJON. What's he playing on there now? I don't know what. It's crazy what he's doing. Right. I think he's going even crazier for April Fool's Day than I am personally, but I'm just going crazy with whatever I can. Yes. Yugi software and deck logs receiving alert. Yu-Gi-Oh! Radio copyright 2026 Jeslyn found. I love this. I really love this. All right. Well, now we're gonna go ahead and get on with our games here, because that's what we were about to do. Now, in terms of the weekly stuff, there were quite a few offices in the Eastern time zone that actually ended up postponing their tests because of the threat of severe weather. Cleveland tested because of the flood warnings that are in effect. Charleston, West Virginia, because of severe weather. Detroit, probably also because of the severe weather threat. I don't know why. Marquette, because there's winter storm warnings in effect now. That's why. Jackson, Kentucky, postponed it for the very same reason. Everybody else on the Eastern Seaboard decided to, like DC, Mount Holly, State College, on the other hand, all decided to go for it. And they got their weekly in. Kansas City, Birmingham, Huntsville, Springfield, and Topeka all postponed because of the severe weather threat in those areas. Well, there is no severe weather threat, but for Alabama, but the weather was bad enough for them to determine that the best course of action would be to postpone. Hawaii is the other postponement, but it's because the monthly test for that state is actually later today. That's why NWS Honolulu does not want their weekly test coinciding with that. So they decided to postpone that test so that way the two do not conflict. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to pick the next song because it's still trying to go through all these monitors. Oh my god. Am I going to have to move everything over to the secondary? Oh my god, that's a lot of monitors. That is a lot of monitors coming up. Is it like saying all like 160 monitors or something are offline? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Like what? Monitor 100 and 4 is offline because of stream error. Oh no. Yeah, that's a lot of monitors. That is a lot of monitors. And that's why I have the secondary. If I have to move anything over to the secondary, I'll be more than happy to move it over to the secondary. Well, it's trying, and it's trying hard. Oh, yep, there you go. Yeah, I think it's best I move some of this stuff over to the secondary. Either move some of them over to the secondary or just remove them from the list altogether. Okay, yeah, that's going to be a lot of monitors. That is going to be a whole lot of monitors for just one PC, but all right, I guess we'll see what happens here. Is it done going through everything? Is there like a find tool? I guess there isn't. Or do we get the option to like find stuff on the page? I think it just went through everything. And now it's playing Inauguration in reverse. This is great. So this is great. Now it's playing Inauguration backwards. Alright, let's get Wheel of Fortune going here before things get out of hand. Okay, good to know. So good to know they work. Even if that means some monitors don't work. So yeah, that was all the postponements then. But otherwise, everything else went perfectly. So, with that, let's get to our games. Well, actually, now that I think about it, with how many monitors there are, I think it's best that we move this over to the micro and have the micro do all of this too. It sure looks like my big even with the 20 gigabytes of RAM, I don't think it's going to be able to keep up with all these monitors. I mean, that's why I have the micro. That's why I have a Dell Micro. Oh, yep, there it goes again. All right, and this time we're gonna go ahead and shut it off, so I can copy some stuff over. So yeah, I'm gonna switch some stuff around. Show more options. Open.
I just made a new April Fool's video.
So copy config and utilities. Copy over the playout audio folder as well. Yeah, replace the config file. If I need to put a different config file on there, I will be more than happy to do that. So, all those copied over. Go over to the Linux instance on the micro. Give it a minute for everything to load. There we go. So. Alright, I'm going to take this utilities PI file and copy it onto the desktop. I'm going to create a backup of it, so I'll call this utilities backup. Now this is a backup of the original utilities file, and I'm going to restore that. I'm going to restore that after everything is done. So once this is all over tonight, I'm gonna restore the utilities. I'm gonna restore everything as it was. So where it says WPLD IP, basically all the usual stuff. I was gonna throw some other Yu-Gi-Oh things in there, but well, when we did the first part, but I forgot. And I only wanted to do it for 2 hours because I did not want it going too long. I don't want it running too long. But the SDR and everything, that's going to remain running. So let me go ahead and plug in the flash drive. Then copy over the updated config file, the updated utilities file, and the updated playout audio folder. So I'm going to delete this folder. Yes, delete folder. And then we're going to copy all of them over to the Linux instance. And I believe I made a backup of everything. In fact, I have a new copy on the other system. I can just copy that. In fact, let me copy that over now, so that way then I can restore the other configuration after we're done. So I'll just copy that over to my network share. So then that way I can restore it after we're done. So I'm going to toss this out. So I'll toss that folder. And then over to the network share. And I'll go ahead and copy this to the desktop. It's going to take a little bit of time, but you know what? I'm just going to let it run. So. Copying 473 items. Oh, is it copying stuff it's not supposed to copy? I don't know. Alright, this one. Yes, replace them. Alright, and now I might want to check everything before I load it up. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. So the ones that say backwards, these are the ones we need to keep. So... Oh, actually, I actually already have a copy of these on my desktop too, so I can just copy this over to the network share also. Is it on there already? It is. Good. Okay. So go ahead and delete all this. And then over to the network drive. All this. We'll copy these to the playout audio folder. So it's 119 megabytes worth of files. And let me verify that the files have been written. Yep, this config file looks correct. Yep, call sign Yugi. That is the correct file. So that is correct. Let me verify that the utilities PI file is also correct. Yep, that is correct. It says Yu-Gi-Oh! Radio, and I have a backup of it if, well, when you're ready to restore it. Okay. And since I'm going to let the micro handle the rest of this event tonight, I'm going to go ahead and restore the configuration on my main system. That way, when we are done tonight, I can move everything back over to... So this is the card. So this is the correct card, where it displays WPLD IP chiptune radio. And then the last one is simple. Just need to switch out Yugi with WPLD IP. Beautiful. All right, so the changes have been restored. Let me open this file and make sure that I wrote that correctly. Make sure that I did this right. Yep, I wrote that correctly. So good thing I have a backup of that file, so that way I can restore everything when I'm ready. But then I have a backup of everything else, so I'm already good. So the utilities file is correct. The config file I just checked is correct. The playout audio is also correct. Oh, and one more thing. Because we've already passed the time for that one. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to go ahead and start it. Now we are ready to go ahead and start this. I'm sure the micro can handle all this because it has 32 gigabytes of RAM in there, so should be able to handle all of this pretty well. I believe, but it seems like with one update or something, it actually hasn't cut out that much. So I'm actually pretty impressed. The CPU is already at 100%, but there it is. Station Yugi started. It should say like every monitor going offline. So it should only reduce it down to just the few. And in fact, the layout actually hasn't crashed too much on the micro. So, okay, it looks like it's done loading. Alright, now it's back to where we were at before. So here we go again. Inauguration in reverse. So I can just go ahead and start it again. Yeah, because Screenwriter tried to reconnect constantly and it couldn't find the source, so that's why it stopped and it didn't even bother restarting. So, all right. So let's see the weekly stuff, and I think that was everything I needed to talk about. All right, now let's actually get to Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, I'm back. Western Ohio. 9 CR X CR2. Electro rock in the country. I don't know what FWR service. Oh, Charleston, West Virginia issued SVR2. And here we go, WAVA weekly. It's okay, you're on 10:20 AM. block music. Damn you, RD. I am.
Hi, I'm Mr. Have a look through the cards for your name. Please pick a token. So, add more. How tough do you want this? Which token? You can add more. How tough? Which? All right then. What's the strength? And this play. All right then. How tough? Which? All right then. What's the strength? Which token? When everybody's ready, click. Would you like to use a special board? Classic Monopoly rules? Or add some special variations? Battleship, you're out.
Cast off!
We got 4.
Good thing this tax is capped.
Your turn, Iron.
I can't wait to get started.
4.
Give me your best shot, come on.
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Let's kick some people butt.
4.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
Race car, burn a little rubber.
Let's burn a little rubber.
9. The Annex.
Pocket change.
It's your turn, horse and rider.
I'm up for an adventure.
Lucky 7. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200. That's easy money.
It's go time!
Looks like a 4 to me.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
You have the dice, Battleship. Ace, deuce, 3. Chance. You feeling lucky? Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. You rolled a 3. Okay, Iron, press on. Eater from Decatur. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Electric Company.
Smells like home to me.
9er. St. Lawrence Market.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 12. Boxcars. St. Lawrence Market.
Pocket change.
Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Cabbagetown.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 6.
Just visiting. How fortunate.
Battleship, you're out. We got 6. Queen Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
6. Queen Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Waterworks.
It's still money.
Race car, burn a little rubber.
All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the sound effects.
Half a dozen.
Yeah, the way everything sounded.
CN Tower. Are you going to buy this
How
property
excited
or
you
put it up
was
for
over
auction?
the
This is prime real estate. Way to go. Good
prime
luck,
real
horse
estate.
and rider.
How is it prime real estate?
9.
I don't know. I don't know how it's prime real estate, but it is.
Young line.
All right. So here's some adjustments I've made.
Top hat. Toss those ivories.
So I've made some adjustments.
Looks like a 9. Where does
So I've
that
made
take
some
us?
adjustments to everything.
College Street.
I guess I can afford that.
So I have moved.
Come on, let's
So
play.
I have split the monitors up between both loggers.
We got
So I've
10.
split the monitors up between both loggers.
Waterworks.
And yes, I've
You'll
decided
have to do better
since
than
the
that to
secondary is
sink
taking
me.
part in this event as well.
3.
I decided to go ahead
Nathan
and give
Phillips
Yuma a
Square.
shout out as well. Yuma
I do
Sugo.
look good in green.
So now
This
we've really
neighborhood
got
has
the Yu-Gi-Oh theme
possibilities.
going on
Consider
here.
it so.
Yuma's on the secondary, and Yugi is on the primary. How great is that?
Your turn, Iron.
So I've split the severe weather event between both of them.
6 and 5, 11.
Also, I'd like to take a look and see
Bay Street. You'll have to do better than that.
which one is it.
Also,
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
That's not the one.
don't
Looks
figure
like a
out
9.
this-
Where does that take us? Forest Hill.
It's still money.
Don't.
Let's motor, race car.
Which one's that?
I figure I don't know. I don't know. What no?
What was that?
6 and 5, 11. Here's some easy money. Queen line.
Pocket change.
Hey.
Well, I can take a look at the
Hey.
event viewer and see what happened.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
So yeah, I've split the primary and the secondary
hey.
now. So
4.
So the secondary is now handling half of the
College
monitors, and the primary is handling the other half on the micro.
Top hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Young Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, battleship.
I forget the cat.
2. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50.
So it looks like there's much less strain
A
on the
computer
on the,
opponent
primary
is
now
proposing
than
a
it was
trade.
on the micro than it was on the other ones. So
A successful trade. Yes.
what I'm here to look at is to see.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Another turn around the board. Another $200.
Good form.
Boone, Logan,
A bargain's a bargain. I'll take it.
and Wyoming, West Virginia.
It's Iron's turn.
Also, we got tomorrow Hanser
8.
risk.
Let's see where that takes us.
Chicago area.
Forest Hill. You'll have to do better than that.
2:32 p.m. That was when it crashed.
It's over to you, dog.
Has rebooted from bug check. It was 0019.
8. Looking great. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Excuse me.
I'm pretty sure it's something to do
I
with the
tell
video
you.
driver, but let me take a look.
But we got it tomorrow.
Kernel security check failure.
We
That's
got
what the
tomorrow
error was.
Hanser risk.
So the error was kernel security
Looks
check
like
failure.
7 to me. Electric company.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider.
In Hanser risk.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
Chicago area.
Bloor Street. That's chumps change.
What's this? Friday.
Toss those cubes.
Friday actually in Iowa.
So that's
A
probably-
computer
that's what
opponent
we're-
is proposing a trade.
So I don't think it's related to the video driver or anything.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade.
Wait.
Alright, so now we got that
I
addressed.
forget-
Negotiations have been
Hold up.
suspended. Sorry.
I forget I wanted
7.
In his situation.
So I've got
Give
the
me the
SDR
chest.
back up and running
Let's
now.
see what it is.
So
Christmas
now both
fun
loggers
materials.
are hard at work.
Collect $100.
And then enhanced
Battleship,
risk,
full speed
I'll just
ahead.
let the micro handle it full time, so.
6.
Chance.
So yeah, just wanted to give like a little
Bank pays
update on
you
what's,
dividend of $50.
yeah, the weather scan network
Eater
also got
on
taken
vacation.
offline too, so that's back up and running, the SDR is
Young
back up and
line.
running. You must software and deck logs. Oh, that's great.
11.
I was initially
Young Street.
not going to
I own
have
this.
the secondary
Oh,
take part
why?
in this,
Of course I do, yes.
because I'm splitting
Good luck,
monitors for the severe weather event tonight.
9.
I thought, why not? I'm going
Around
ahead
the
and
board again.
going
Here's
ahead
your
and,
$200.
and getting Yuma.
Cambridge Town.
You'll
My
have to
other
do
logger.
better than that.
Yeah, because why not?
Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Because why not?
Oh, Louisville,
All right.
Kentucky.
Now, with that addressed, back to the game.
You rolled a 3. The beaches.
Wag a tail. Somewhat dog-eared, but I'll take it nonetheless.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Eater from Decatur.
Free parking. What a concept.
Sterling is should SVR.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Pittsburgh, SVR.
4. Nathan Phillips Square.
That's chumps change.
SVR.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 2. Go train.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
9. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 9. Go train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, iron. 4.
Only a visit this time.
Let's go.
Let's get a wiggle on.
4. Electric company.
Smells like home to me.
Race car, get your motor running.
Catching it on the string. I can't.
8. Waterworks.
Pocket change.
Shelter inside a building. The storm may intensify.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider.
Stations and available television stations for additional
8.
information and possible warnings from
Rosedale.
That's chumps change.
Storm watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for
A deuce. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
That's chumps change.
2.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
when you can do so safely. You may also post your report to the Charleston, West Virginia Facebook page or by using Twitter hashtag NWSRLX.
Top hat. Toss those ivories.
All hazard station KIH-39 in Ashland, Kentucky.
An AI player wants a trade.
162.55 megahertz. Originating from the National
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
saw the tri-state weather conditions at 4 p.m. in Huntington under partly sunny skies. The temperature 79 degrees, the dew point 63, and the relative
It's a done deal.
The wind south at 9 miles an
Lucky 7. Down Valley.
I guess I can afford that.
Oh, hello.
Let's go.
You find each of the SVR.
We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Hey, Playfield.
3.
I don't catch it.
Good thing this tax is capped.
DLT secondary.
Strapped for
And
cash?
SVR.
You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Your turn, Iron.
Let's get at it.
Niner. College Street.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
It's over to you, dog. Six and 5, 11. Harborfront.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Race car, start your engine. 6. CN Tower.
I recognize this place. I think.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 9er. Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Queen Street.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice battleship. 6.
Bad luck for you. I'm just visiting.
Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Receive for services, $25. Your turn, Iron. A pair of 6s, 12. Nathan Phillips Square. Lucky 7.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
It's over to you, dog.
And secondary still worked.
We got 10. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Looks like 7 to me. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky 7. Here's some easy money.
No charge. I like that.
Good luck, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. Bluer Line.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice battleship. 11. Waterworks.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Cinco. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Dundas Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy.
I am pumped.
Lucky 7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Race car. Get your motor running. Niner.
I'm just visiting.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. $8. Let's see where that takes us. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 11. Chance. Go back 3 spaces. Community chest. Show me that card. Life insurance matures. Collect $100.
Onwards and upwards.
Hey, doubles, 12. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Six. Cambridge Town.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Half a dozen.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Your turn, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3. Cambridge Town.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, Doggy. Six. High Park.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Six. Spadina Avenue.
Pocket change.
You rolled a 3. College Street.
No charge. I like that.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Top Hat, it's up to you. Half a dozen. Rosedale.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's go. We got 6. Roll the ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Young line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Doggy. Good luck. Ace, deuce, 3. Spadina Avenue.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. $12. Nathan Phillips Square.
Pocket change.
Ace, deuce, 3.
I recognize this place. I think.
Come on, let's play. 5. Chance. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. $200. That's easy money. Don Valley.
Good. No toll to pay.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. A nickel. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Battleship. Fire when ready. Cinco. Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's do it!
Lucky 7. Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. It's over to you, dog. Eight, looking great. Yorkville. Move along here. Let's go. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary, $200.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Queen Street.
Good. No toll to pay.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 10. Toronto Island.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Good luck, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Bay Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy. We got 10. CN Tower.
It's still money.
Looks like 7 to me. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's still money.
Race car. Let's roll. An A-line player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
Hey, AS, what just do? What's up? Oh my god. Oh, WDUN? Nice.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. It's a done deal.
darling.
Hey, double 12. Pine Park.
I recognize this place. I think.
9. Chess. I love these. Let's look. Pay for tax of $15. It's your turn, horse and rider. Niner. Fuller Street. Top hat is up to you.
Dang it.
Looks like 7 to me. St. Lawrence Market. I can hold up. Battleship. Full speed ahead. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage, property, or trade. College Street.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Your turn, Iron. Niner. Luxury tax. That's so loud. Roll those bones, doggy. Half a dozen. Chance. I love these. Let's look. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. We got 6. Pine Park. Race car, start your engine. Niner. Nathan Phillips Square. Good luck, horse and rider. 9. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Top hat is up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Blue line. 8 looking great. Community check. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Harbor Front.
I own this. Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Your turn, Iron. A deuce. Around the board again. Here's your $200. 6. Cabbage Town. You'll have to do better than that. Your turn, doggy. Looks like 7 to me. Take a rest. You can park it for free. Race car, get your motor running.
Fuck. Several.
Seven. Luxury tax. Too bad, but pay up. It's your turn, horse and rider. 10. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 4. Forest Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 8. Looking great. Nathan Phillips Square.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Okay, Iron, press on. Hey, doubles, 12. Queen Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
5. Harborfront.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
It's over to you, dog. 6. Young Street.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 4. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 4. Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. 10. Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Toss those cubes, Battleship. Both hands, 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's Iron's turn.
Time to put up or shut up.
Looks like 7 to me.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Let's keep this game rolling. Roll or pay up. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double? Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10. Bloor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Half a dozen. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Yorkville. Okay, Iron, press on.
Let's do it!
Niner. It's over to you, dog. Both hands, 10. $200. That's easy money.
It's still money.
Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 4. Harborfront.
No charge. I like that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Half a dozen. Spadina Avenue.
That's chumps change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 5. Skydome.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship.
A head full.
We got 5. Bay Street.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron.
Here goes nothing.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Roll those bones, doggy. $11. Toronto Island.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. $8. Nathan Phillips Square.
Pocket change.
Looks like 11 to me. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Good luck, horse and rider. 6. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Top Hat, it's up to you. 9. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 6. Go Train.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Lucky 7. Roll those bones, doggy.
These paws are made for walking.
9. Harborfront.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Race car, start your engine. We got 6. The Beaches.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. 8. Community chest. Show me that card. You inherit $100. Top hat. Roll and good luck. 8. Looking great. The annex. 8. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay school tax of $150.
A very posh port indeed. I'll fit right in.
We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
I own this? Oh, why, of course I do, yes.
Okay, Iron, press on. A pair of 6s, 12. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Rosedale. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 5. Waterworks.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Eight. Spadina Avenue.
Pocket change.
Let's get going. 2. Go train.
That's chumps change.
8er from Decatur. Another turn around the board, another $200.
That's chumps change.
Lucky 7.
Just passing through.
Top hat, roll and good luck. We got 6. Harborfront.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
6 and 5, 11. CN Tower.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. We got 4. Queen Line.
I own this? Oh, why, of course I do, yes.
6. Don Valley.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Cinco. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Give me your best shot, come on.
Your turn, doggy. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 10.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Toss those cubes. Lucky 7. Harborfront.
No charge. I like that.
Horse and rider, you had the dice. You rolled a 3. High part.
That's chumps change.
Move along here. Let's go. Lucky 7. $200. And you didn't even do anything.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Half a dozen. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital, $100. Your turn, iron. Looks like 11 to me. Young line. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 5. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 10. Community chest. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. It's your turn, horse and rider. 6. College Street.
Finally, a break.
Top hat, it's up to you. 12. High part.
I guess I can afford that.
A nickel. Queen Street.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, battleship. 9. Young Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
It's Iron's turn. 9er. Yorkville.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 5. The Beaches.
Smells like home to me.
Let's motor, race car. 'We got 6. Cambridge Town.
I recognize this place. I think.
Roll the ivories. 6. Blur line.
That's chumps change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. You rolled a 3. St. Lawrence Market.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 4 to me. Waterworks. Okay, doggy. Good luck. You rolled a 3. Don Valley.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 10. Spadina Avenue.
Pocket change.
$10. Young Street.
Pocket change.
It's your turn, horse and rider. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 6. Nathan Phillips Square.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Half a dozen. Bloor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
5. Sky Dome.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. We got 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn.
Away we go!
Niner. Forest Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. Queen Street.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 6. Sky Dome.
I recognize this place. I think.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 6 and 5, 11. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 6 and 5, 11. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
It's Iron's turn. 3. Here's your salary, $200. Let's keep this game rolling. We got 4. Chance. I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
Smells like home to me.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate. Looks like a 4 to me. Cambridge Town.
That's chumps change.
Come on, let's play. 9. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out.
Stay the course.
7. College Street.
I own this? Oh, why? Of course I do, yes.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Let's see where that takes us. The Beaches.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's over to you, dog. 9er. CN Tower.
It's still money.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Only a visit this time. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 3. The Annex.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 8.
I could use a breather.
Battleship. Fire when ready. 5. Yorkville.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. 4. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
Your turn, doggy. 9. Another turn around the board, another $200.
It's still money.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 8, looking great. Queen Street.
Pocket change.
It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 5. Toronto Island.
That's chumps change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Lucky 7. Bloor Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Both hands, 10. CN Tower.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Looks like a 4 to me.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. It's Iron's turn. Ace, deuce, 3. Young line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 8, looking great. Don Valley.
It's still money.
8, looking great. College Street.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Let's motor, race car. Eight. Let's see where that takes us. Young Street.
No charge. I like that.
It's your turn, horse and rider. 4. Queen Street.
Good. No toll to pay.
4. Chance. I love surprises. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Queen line. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 4 to me. Nathan Phillips Square.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, Battleship. Ader from Decatur. Here's some easy money.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. 7. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200, just for looking so good. It's over to you, dog. Niner. Waterworks.
It's still money.
Let's motor, race car. We got 10. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Here's your salary, $200. Looks like 7 to me. Good luck, horse and rider. Lucky 7. College Street.
Finally, a break.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
Ader from Decatur. Rosedale.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Toss those cubes, Battleship. 8. Toronto Island.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Your turn, Iron. Ader from Decatur. The Beaches. You'll have to do better than that. Okay, doggy. Good luck.
Putter Potter, let's get on her.
8, looking great. Chance, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like a 4 to me. Spadina Avenue. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Bluer line.
That's chumps change.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. 7, $200. That's easy money. Cambridge Town.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, battleship. 6.
A respite? How quaint.
Good luck, Iron. 6. Toronto Island. You'll have to do better than that. 6.
Good. I'll put my feet up for a sec.
Lucky 7. Bloor Street.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Roll those bones, doggy.
Whoop, whoop.
11. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Chance, you feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Roll the ivories. You rolled a 3. College Street. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 10. Go train.
That's chumps change.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
Let's get cracking.
6. Electric Company.
I guess I can afford that.
You have the dice, battleship. We got 10.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Your turn, Iron. 5. Sky Dome. You'll have to do better than that. It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. Toronto Island.
It's still money.
Race car, get your motor running. Both hands, 10. Bay Street.
Pocket change.
Good luck, horse and rider. Both hands, 10. Here's your salary, $200. Queen line.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 6. Queen Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Looks like 7 to me. It's Iron's turn. We got 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fun matures. Collect $100. It's over to you, dog. Looks like 7 to me. St. Lawrence Market. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A deuce. Nathan Phillips Square.
Pocket change.
A pair of 6s. 12. Here's $200, just for looking so good.
Pocket change.
A pair of 6s. 12.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. High Park.
That's chumps change.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Ace, deuce, 3. St. Lawrence Market.
I guess I can afford that.
Come on, let's play. Half a dozen. Good luck, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. The Annex.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Your turn, doggy.
These paws are made for walking.
Half a dozen. Bloor Street.
It's still money.
Race car, start your engine. Roll or pay up. We got 4. Toronto Island.
Pocket change.
It's your turn, horse and rider. We got 4. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Receive for services, $25. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
I'm raring to go.
10. Nathan Phillips Square. You have the dice, Battleship. Half a dozen. Roll the ivories. We got 6. Young line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eight, looking great. Go train.
It's still money.
Race car, burn a little rubber. Eater from Decatur. Chance. College Street. Go back 3 spaces. Let's get going. We got 5. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Don Valley.
Good. No toll to pay.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 4. Go Train.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Battleship, you're out. Half a dozen. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Spadina Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Pay tour tax of $15. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Cinco. Another turn around the board, another $200. Race car, burn a little rubber. Six. Blur line.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 7. Queen Street.
Good. No toll to pay.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary, $200. Cambridge Town.
I guess I can afford that.
Come on, let's play. Niner. Blur line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Nathan Phillips Square.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's over to you, dog. Looks like a 4 to me.
Just skim a few biscuits out of the bowl.
Let's motor, race car. Half a dozen. Nathan Phillips Square.
Pocket change.
6 and 5, 11. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. It's your turn, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Blur line. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Toronto Island.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Steady as you go.
5.
I shall remain incognito here for a while.
Your turn, Iron. A pair of 6s. 12. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. You'll have to do better than that. 4. Chance, I love surprises. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Your turn, doggy. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Electric company.
Smells like home to me.
Let's motor, race car. Looks like 11 to me. High Park.
I recognize this place. I think.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. We got 5.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Queen Street.
I guess I can afford that.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade.
All right, I think that's enough of letting those 3 run, because we are almost out of time here
the
for
trade
the
is
first
canceled.
half of this thing.
8. Let's see where that takes us.
So let me see here before we.
I didn't even get alerted. I just saw that.
Young Street.
Well, it won't cost
Oh
me
yeah, this
anyhow.
was the severe thunderstorm warning
Battleship,
from
you're out.
I love the alert volume on that one.
from Monday night.
10. Free parking.
That
Take
was
a
the
break.
one he got that I got as well.
Your turn, Iron.
Robin got siren test,
Niner.
1 minute alert and 1 minute attack.
Spadina
this
Avenue.
Siren
No
in
dust
St. Croix
anywhere.
County, Wisconsin.
Must be my place.
Your turn, doggy.
And then Northern Illinois got a few more, like Watch 77 from that same night.
We got 4. Spadina Avenue.
It's still money.
And then this warning from the
Ace,
Quad
deuce,
Cities from
3.
that same night.
College Street.
I lead a charmed life. What can I say?
Let's motor, race car.
Here we go. Alright, here we go. Tornado Watch has been
6.
issued.
College Street.
No charge. I like
For,
that.
let's
Horse and
see.
rider, you have the dice.
That St. Louis warning. And then Putnam County with
9.
the Jacksonville weekly test.
High Plainfield.
And
Top
then
Hat,
this
it's up to you.
Blacksburg warning from earlier this afternoon. And then this, and then
High Plainfield.
SSP's
Skydome.
demonstration
I can
of his
afford that.
new Hayes Weather Radio project
Toss those
that he's
cubes.
working
Hey,
on.
Plainfield.
Oh yeah?
Niner.
And no, I did not miss the required
Bay
weekly test.
Street.
I actually got
You'll
it,
have to
but I
do better
didn't feel
than
like
that to
joining
sink me.
earlier.
Good luck, Iron.
Yeah, understandable. And then this was Wilmington's
5. St. Lawrence Market.
You'll have to do better than that.
let's see.
It's
Damn.
over to you,
Whatever
dog.
that is.
Let's get a wiggle on.
Alright. I believe that's all of it there.
7. Young
Plus
Street.
plus
I
that
lead
other
a charmed
Windows thing
life.
I'd like
What
to
can
try
I
out
say?
off air.
Race car, start
I
your
see
engine.
Zachary Coleman got the WR120 and 400 DSP models, the latest ones. What's this? April Fool's moment.
I'm not surprised about April Fools anymore.
6. Blur Line.
Pocket change. Just passing through.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he wanted to get the Birmingham test, but that did not
We
happen.
got 4. Top hat,
Yoshi
roll,
Fan got
and
this
good luck.
flood warning from
Looks like a 9.
earlier
Where
today.
does that take us? Here's some easy money.
And then some
Bathurst Street.
compilation
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
from
Toss those
yesterday.
cubes, battleship.
Behind the scenes of the spring break RWT looks to be
We got 4. Community
and
chest.
then
Let's look.
there was the
Life
angle from that
insurance
other device.
matures. Collect $100.
So there was behind the scenes and another one. RWT 46. This alert is a joke.
Oh yeah, playing field.
What is this?
Good
Well,
luck.
it's
Guess
not.
why?
It's just the what is this one?
Guess hey playing field. Guess what? Guess why I got coming up for this upcoming Friday.
A good place to cool my jets. All
I wonder what it is.
I'm going to see a Canelands game, and then
Okay.
and I'll be
It's over to
I'll be
you,
honest
dog.
with you. This week has been messy for most people, especially in Southwest Michigan, because they had
6 and
nonstop
5,
rain.
11.
But honestly, we do need rain for somewhat. It's not as. Not to mention, here's
Forest
my
Hill.
opinion.
It's still
Like,
money.
Yeah.
You know how like last summer where
Race car.
you
Get your
didn't
motor
have
running.
anything throughout June through August because of this wildfire smoke
got fun.
that came from
Guess
Canada.
I'll lay low for a while.
Yeah, speaking of Canada, their weather radio transmitters were turned off yesterday. They were shut down permanently.
I am not.
Show us your stuff, horse.
Yeah, and I actually caught
To
the
begin,
moment.
you can play on this
those,
local
the
computer
remaining.
or
I
connect
caught
to-
the moment those transmitters were turned off. Yeah, I
How
caught
are-
that moment in
you know
the latest.
Dude, you know what the one question that still remains?
And I wonder what that one question is.
So like, how are people going to know when a Canadian storm has issues when it fully turned off?
Well, how are they gonna know without their without that weather? Well, they've just been telling everybody to rely on cell phones, which, as I've already argued, it's not really the most reliable source. Because what if we lose cell service? What if we lose power? Then there's no way that they could receive all that information. That's why weather radios exist. That is why they exist. They exist for that very, very reason. Continuing on, CXP got the the morning test, and what's this Tetris fan thing, and then that stream that we're doing right now, which we will soon conclude part 1, as I'll be getting ready to depart for my evening class here in just a matter of minutes. Yeah, just a matter of minutes.
Yeah, I might, if I were to be honest, I might go to a craft show at County Expo Center, probably with my dad only. So like, I would probably get some stuff for one of my friends who hangs out with me almost all the time.
Yeah. All right, now one more thing I did not do earlier, and that was to go back on some of the other. Let's see, there were 2 other Amtrak trains I have not gone back on, which was Southwest Chief number 3, and that was the Zephyr. Number 3 and the Evening Borealis. Another pair of Metrolink coaches heading back to Los Angeles. Just like what I caught when I was in Downers Grove on that one afternoon in August. I was very, very lucky to see that in person, honestly. All right, and lastly, back to Columbus, Wisconsin one more time. 1623. Well, okay, here it is. This is the... Alright, that is that. Alright. Let me go ahead and deafen here so I can continue talking, so I can finish talking. Alright, so, as I have said, we are going to be concluding part 1 of our show here, here soon. Oh, and I gotta charge that iPad again, don't I? I know. Give me a second. Let me find the cable, because I don't know where the heck it went. Here it is. Alright. So again, we will be concluding part 1 of our show for this week here in just a minute. And I did actually just find out that the greatest average American is being preempted this week. Because of some other circumstance. I'm not going to go into detail exactly as to what it is, but whatever that circumstance is, it is important. So there is, so that's why the greatest average American is being preempted this week. So I guess in some way that's a good thing. That's like one less show for me to worry about tonight. So, and also Hollywood Squares is finally done on Wednesdays for now, unless they find a new time slot for it, or is that the end of it, or is that the end of that season that they did? Because they had Hollywood Squares going with The Price is Right before Survivor, and then they started airing the rest of them. So I guess they must have produced enough to make a whole season or something. I see Landon is live for the evening test from Tampa, which is in my monitor. And speaking of monitors, as I've stated already, we're doing this year. We're theming our loggers to Yu-Gi-Oh this year, considering that I started to dip my toes into the franchise in November of last year, and I decided, let's do some of the most famous duelist names for the sender IDs. From noon to 2 p.m. we did the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack for like 2 hours on the main, and now for the remainder of the day today it is just going to be playing a selection of chiptunes that I personally have chosen, and basically playing them backwards. I also just realized I misspelled inauguration on that one title, but whatever. Alright, and now it's time for Tom and Ben to have some fun. So let's see what we can put these two through.
Please note.
Let me try that again.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and Hello Weather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service.
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that weather radio and teleweather are no longer in service. A re-
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Please note that Weather Radio and HalloWeather are no longer in service.
Let's try one more.
This service is operated by environment.
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 This service is operated operated by environment.
This surface is 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 operated by environment. This surface is operated.
This surface is operated by environment.
This surface is operated by environment.
That's great. Let's do it again. I'm hitting every button but the buttons I'm supposed to be pressing.
I'm hitting every button.
This surface is operated by environment.
This surface is operated by environment.
Yeah, that's great. Let's play them, let's play them, now that the videos are there, let's actually play it back.
This surface is operated by environment.
My environment.
This surface is operated by environment.
By environment.
This surface is operated
by environment. And there it goes. It just shuts off. Okay, alright. Now to take care of some final housekeeping here, and then we will wrap up this first part. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and undeafen here as we get ready to wrap up this first part here of this week's weekly test show. Oh, well, this has been a fun April Fool's Day so far. I mean, that little choke we're doing on both of our loggers. It's been that's a whole lot of fun. So, yeah. So, Yuma and Yugi are both on my main. That's lovely, because one's coming from the secondary. So, again, for this event, I've split the monitors between... I've split the entire collection of monitors between both of my loggers. So, the secondary is feeding everything from there to the primary, and the primary is handling everything else, so... including the tests. Wakefield, I don't think is going to do their evening test because of the threat of severe weather, which I figured. And then, I don't know about Paducah. I don't know if they're still going to go for it, if they're going to go for it, but if they're going to go, and if they're going to go with their, if they're going to still run their evening test or not. I don't know. We'll find out here in a matter of minutes, about 45 minutes or so. And then Fort Worth, not likely to do their evening test either, so. And Norman, they didn't test this afternoon. They surely won't this evening, so. And I guess the only one then is Des Moines. I don't know about Topeka canceling their 7 p.m. test. I'm pretty sure they're going to cancel that too, so. So I guess then we'll have to wait till tomorrow for the rest, so. With that being said, that is it for part 1 of our show. So hopefully, if everything goes well, I'll be back here by 8:30 or so. I'm hoping around that time, but maybe 9 or 9:30 at the latest. And I know we didn't get to the eBay scavenger hunt this week because of all that other stuff, but you know what? I promise we will get to it next week. I promise you, we will get to the scavenger hunt next week. So with that being said, or if we don't get to it, that's if we don't get to it tonight. If we don't get to the scavenger hunt tonight, we will probably do it next week. So, with that being said, thank you for joining us for part 1 of our weekly test show. We hope you have a good rest of your evening, and we'll see you in a few hours for part